their gameful gift.
Star login.
Hey everybody. Yeah, I've been playing so much, my throat kind of hurts and my voice might be a little bit deeper today, I don't know. I think it sounds fine.
His voice got exiled. Dude, you're crazy for that one.
Hello?
Hello. Last time on Ster, I leveled a bow pathfinder. Try some poisonous, some bleeding concoction stuff. And you know how every build I pick has an issue? Like a really subtle bug that defines how much I want to play the character? Well, once again, the whole build was cooked. Because bleeding concoction, the concoction skill is usable with any weapon, you cannot set it to be used on a different weapon set. Because your weapons won't, it doesn't acknowledge that you can, you know what I mean? So the whole plan was to like have all of the bleed nodes on the bleed concoction and then weapon swap to like other things. But you can't do that. So It's really clunky. But what I found out is that I actually really love, I planned out, like, it was going to be maybe my first build. A whole poison snipe mercenary. Because I think he's better at it than Pathfinder is, who is like the poison character. Pathfinder is terrible. Pathfinder, especially now that I know right now Concoction has that bug, Pathfinder is terrible. But we knew that. So we're gonna do mercenary instead. We're gonna do Gemling Legionnaire. Because all of the skills I want to use have insane gem quality effects. And Gemling Legionnaire gets like plus 14% maybe ish, depending on the nodes we go. So we're just gonna, all the skills I want to use are gonna be way stronger. We got a whole bunch of hand-me-downs. I need to do a respec on this character. This bow is we'll get through Act 2 pretty quick, I think. With that. A little bit of that. And I was able to pass over all this stuff. And oh, what is critical hits poison? Okay. Sounds like a good time. If you are someone who likes it when your critical hits poison, that is a good item. Because snipe always critical hits if you perfect time it. And let me tell you what. I'm a perfect great baby growing boy.
Quickly.
Okay, hold on. I have to get the audio right.
Believe
What have you learned?
It's too loud. I remember the PoE1 tech master volume has to be maxed, and then you have to have dialogue volume near maxed to have it even slightly equivalent with things. Especially the loot filter, the item filter. I thought my item filter wasn't working, and no, it's just very quiet. Even when you like max volume them. What nodes a real gamer takes? Oh boy. Okay, it's still pretty loud.
need to make some changes.
What have you learned?
I've noticed that I actually think these bars might be bugged. Listen to the music volume. Oh, never mind. I'm cooked. It was different on the main menu. Don't listen to me.
What have you learned?
Okay, what was I doing on this character? We already have the projectile nodes. That's helpful. A perfect little baby boy. Bleep, bloop, blorp. Everything sounds weird.
I know what I was thinking.
Because I goofed with it all. Especially while you're in here, the music is so quiet. I feel so lonely. How's Merc starting location? Really good. Honestly, I think all of the starting locations, I was talking about that yesterday, how good the Ranger one felt. I think they're all, I think Witch kinda is not great. I think the Witch layout sucks. This one's the Sorceress one that has some of the stuff. I think Witch is probably fine. Sorceress feels like shit. Though I wasn't actually doing a caster, so like having cast speed here would be nice. Like it would feel better if I was playing an actual appropriate character, but I just haven't been playing like normies. But you definitely gotta play a little bit more. It's a little bit too hard to like really cook with a build right now without all of the things existing. Little hard. Oh, I was going all the way down to, I was going downtown. My voice is a little crusty. There's a little crust in there. That was expensive. But, I was really, like, I was surprised how much I ended up enjoying snipe and the bow skills on Ranger. I just always love, like, normie-ass bow characters in ARPGs. Not like headhunter, shoot a million projectiles that all bounce around. Just like a normie bow character is such a good vibe. Yeah, those are actually hard to see. They were like camouflaged behind us.
New street.
What have you learned?
Attack speed on tree seems really premium. Like, there is not a lot of it. I think there's some here, which is very valuable. But I haven't been seeing a ton of high value ones to the point where even this 3336 is feeling valuable because we're using snipe. Snipe's a very slow skill. My normie snipe, you'll see. I think I'm going to, like, especially after we get our Trial of Ascendancy done and get Gemling Merc, we are going to shred. But our pack clear might be kind of bad for a bit before we get to like Act 3. But I should legit just take the movement speed for now. What level am I? I am level 21. We need to be 28 before I get guaranteed crits. Oh my god, that requires 30, and I hate that.
I got a different idea.
2 endpoints, eventually. They are the Pathfinder better projectiles, yes. Has anybody been able, anybody who's like stuck with a character for more than a day? I think if you're on dex, why would I need accuracy? Because dexterity only adds accuracy. To the point that I don't even understand why accuracy would be on the tree. Or like, I mean, like if you're going like sword, I don't know, dude. It's like a nice safety net. But I feel like there's no way that you should have below like 95% accuracy just taking dexterity. Yeah, this is a character I tried to do fart bomb with, so we're still like, I don't have to like reset. I don't want to go through Act 1 again right now. I want to do all that shit, but we already have this character anyway, so that's helpful. We need to path over to low tolerance. 60% increased effective poisons you inflict on targets that are not poisoned. That's a lot of effect. Day 3, build 4. I think so. You might be onto something. But I think these will be temporary until I get other stuff. How would I even armor break? Might have to use a crossbow for a little bit. Is there a way a bow can armor break? Oh, corrosion. I will need chance to do ailments. We just want our damage to be higher right now. Dare I do stun build up again? I feel like this node is so good, but with snipe, I think the 8% reduced attack speed is very relevant. I was doing it with a bleeding concoction setup. And I think I was overestimating how much I want it to go into stun build up before. Carrying node counts blocks by the raised. I have no idea how that mechanic works, and I'd wondered that a bit myself. Enemies in co-op have more status resistance. I don't know for sure, but I wouldn't be surprised if they had more. I know that bosses have like 4 times the health. So I wouldn't be surprised if they had at least 2 times the status resistance. Finished Act 3 yesterday on the other characters. No, I haven't finished Act 3 yet. I finished Act 2 twice. Act 1 3 times. Communicate on the passive tree yet? I would expect it to change a lot. Especially a lot of the nodes that are like filler, like spears. All of this shit is just like filler nodes. These are going to change when Hunters comes out. Doesn't like matter because there's no spears, but I would imagine like pretty much every single PoE1 league we get passive skill tree changes. So I would not be surprised to see any. Quadrilla Specters? That's what I was saying. Also, dude, those Triceratops were super cool. I've seen a bunch of enemies that look like they'd be real fun. Unfortunately... Do I even want to go through here? Yeah, I want that. But I do have to hold on. That is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it was better to go around because I have to get in here. And I'm going to have to go down there. And these life last nodes I don't care about. But I really care about that one. So it's awkward. It is a good one, but it is not worth like 4 points. What I'm seeing in the line is we're gonna have to come through. Oh, you can't see my cursor. That makes it a little bit harder to follow what the fuck's saying. We're gonna have to probably come through this area to be able to get up to crippling toxins and to get down to which one are these? Yeah, we need skill effect, poison duration, and we have to get to low tolerance. And I think for ranger, while you're leveling, the game's still new and weapon set swapping is so weird, but I realized how fucking strong it is when I was playing the Pathfinder and it didn't work. And how much I realized I was missing out on damage. Like halfway through Act 2, you end up having 8 weapon set swaps. So I had a point here. I was going bleed concoction, and I only needed bleed when I throw my bleed concoction. So it would be 10%, 10%, 15%, and bleed concoction doubles that. So like a 10% one is worth 20% for bleed concoction. But that's essentially saving me 4 points. That all of my other shit is... It's just like 4 free passive points. So everything else would be stronger. And you'd still have 8 more. So like I think these are break armor, physical damage, like you could totally just put those in and then do other shit. And then get a bare minimum. Rangers can get all of the mark cast speed and effect and have that on a weapon swap. Particularly because mercenary has these quick swaps. The reality is that if I spend 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points to get weapon swap speed, you're saving more than 6 points in value with weapon swaps. Legitimately. Because if you have, you know what I'm saying? There's like switching your weapons faster feels so good. And then I would have like 2 free skill points. Also, there's a little bit of a goofy tech I was testing where you can put weapon swap speed on a weapon swap. And then switching from one of the weapon sets is faster. Well, that's a little quirky. It didn't seem worth it to me. But if you have a setup where you know you're not going to need to immediately attack after a certain, like, coming from one weapon set, it seemed fine. Weapon swap is beyond me. It's really hard right now because the only reason is, like, if Huntress existed and you could just say, I'm going to put weapon swap bleed effect and you have a bleed stab with spears, I think you'd be doing that on like every single mercenary while you level. Like even if you don't want to do it late game, like if you're doing speedrun type, like I want to like blast the early axe. It's crazy. And if we were already pathing down here for weapon swap speed, my expectation is late game, I'm going to be using a bow 99% of the time, but it would be just a few points down here is all of the +1 grenades, fire, grenades, blah, blah, grenades cooldown. I just weapon swap and shoot grenades and then move on with my life. And get like all of the, like the other grenade shit doesn't really even matter. But I think adding in mechanics like poison, I think you could get a skill that has 100% poison effect, weapon swap to poison, and only use your weapon swap for poisoning, and it's just like such a multiplicative value add to your build. That while leveling, it is like if you're in Act 2, you're like level 24, 28. You just had 8 free skill points. Sounds like, oh shit, yeah, I'd want to put 8 skill points in. That's a lot of power. It's kind of what it feels like if you have something that it works with. Anyway. Might not even need to get poisoned immediately. It's not going to be a big deal until we get Herald of Plague, which is at the start of Act 3, which lets you spread poisons on enemies you kill, completely negating the existence of the Pathfinder class. Fun. Both of these are 2 away. Maim is move speed. The reduced evasion rating. I'm gonna pass through here to do marks. So I might as well. Crossbow is full of goodies. Yeah. Not good enough if it's a secondary weapon swap thing. Like, yeah, if you're going full crossbows for sure. But pretty much going like, I mean, like, you'll see. You'll see. You know what I mean? I think this one's going to be real strong as soon as we get our Trial of Ascendancy done. At Ster, What? Oh, yeah. Yeah, what? What the fuck do you want? I'm gaming! You borrow my card, yeah. Come here and get it. Then you're definitely going to have to buy me something cute. Dude, she's swiping for Fortnite skins. Again. She can't keep getting away with it. I am missing a level to be able to equip the snipe gem I have. I am concerned. I really think that they need... I've said this before, but holy shit, do they need a way to downscale your gem cutters? Like if you clicked on this and like scrolled down or had an up and down arrow here, you can get cut. Like I very nearly am in a situation where I wouldn't be able to like get the skill I want at the like stat requirements I need it. I just engraved snipe. Where did it do? Oh, I typed in snillop. We got chance to poison on our snipe for now. It takes a while to get it cooking. Level 28, we get guaranteed poison. We can remove some stuff. Helpful. We can't use lightning arrow because level. I've never used poison burst arrow. Also, it fucks me every time. If you use an uncut gem in your gem stash, it puts it in your gem stash rather than on your character, which makes sense, but also leave me alone. No? I need a lightning arrow gem probably to level. We can get going in 1 sec. Right? Yeah, in here. Word on the town is I spoke to Germa briefly about the game. He was playing a bit. Like I heard like everyone's like saying they don't like it. Like, what's the deal? What's going on? I had to explain to him, you cannot read anything about Path of Exile while a season or a game is new. What are you hearing on Reddit? What are we talking about? Big mistake, Buster. Definitely reading Reddit? Dude, I've read some. Because he said that to me, I like clicked the view comments on the last thing Path of Exile tweeted, and man, I hurt my head bad. The shit I'm reading. Like bare minimum, number one, game's too hard. Number two, make everything streamlined more easier like Diablo 4. Like this whole guy was going on this fucking tangent about how items... I took a screenshot of it. It upset me so much. I took a screenshot. Can you remove that daft Tetris inventory, please. Constantly teleporting back to town to sell stuff because you have 5 items in your bag is not good for gameplay. Every item should be 1 inventory block. It would vastly improve the game as a result. They don't know what they're... D4 caught. I think MMOs destroyed society's collective brains. I think we had a golden age where like Diablo 2 came out and it was like, holy shit, revolutionary. And people kind of like, I don't know, slept on it for a while and didn't make a new one. And then World of Warcraft came out and just decimated people's mental. And there's no coming back. Oi! Jesus Christ, Vegeta. That was so fucking loud. I have this habit now where I like don't even put my headphones on my head. Like I keep constantly pulling them on and off. And I heard that my headphones are not on. So I have lowered that. Okay, time to game. It's time to game. Might need Ice Vault. We'll get it. Need the game. I need to game. And once again, me lovely bow.
Lord.
Where did this character leave off? I think I've done like nothing. Greatest Passage. Sister. Oh yeah, okay. Warp. Hello, it's me, new character. I love the mercenary. Mercenary. Like, which voice acting in PoE1 is top tier? Mercenary is, I think, the new top tier.
Well, still works.
He's got a lot of good dialogue too for all the everything. How much poison are we doing? Isn't snipe the best? Why would you use other bow skills? Also, if you take the starting mercenary nodes for defense are actually like really I noticed the difference when I started playing other stuff, that like I don't get stunned out of this. I could just stand in people's faces with a bow. And then I was playing squishier stuff like Monk. When I was on Monk, I would get hit stunned out of my like spinning Tempest Flurry all of the time. Because I started on Sorcerer and all you have is Energy Shield, which does nothing like defensively other than be extra health. Like any bonus armor nodes early. Imagine not taking damage though. Oh, and also, yeah, I forgot we have the double shot barrage. There, now I can hear. Yo, gem cutter prism, are you serious right now? Return to PoE1. Gem cutter's valuable. I definitely, personally, I think they upped drop rates without saying anything. They never say anything or announce anything about drop rate changes. I'm telling you. Compared to day one, I've actually been dropping items.
Hello, Serene, my beloved.
Like, I dropped more exalts leveling my character yesterday than everything else combined. And dropped like full artificer orbs. The only issues I was having with the itemization and getting a little stuck was just not enough exalts and regal orbs. I think with even slightly more, everything would have felt fine. And I think either I got incredibly unlucky or it has been feeling fine since then. Just sprinting through. Oh, these boots have movement speed on them. Movement speed seems like way too rare of a modifier on boots. They've still been so hard to find. Yeah, that's a circle. Did I take those ailment? I did. Found a div today. Whoa! Dude, money bags over here. Pew, 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 pew. Did you guys know that the bow has the best, the coolest spell in the game? Dude, Source wish they had this shit. The more projectiles works on it as well. So like each of the 12 shots it does is 3. Sekima this.
You are unworthy. I shall dethrone you, Sekima, and lead you to the sand.
Yeah, I miss having insane stun build up on snipe.
I shall dethrone you, Sekima. The Murdercat will fall by my hand.
Moopup's a little poisoned.
I tried to seek peace, and the Sekimas disgraced me. This time, we choose war.
I didn't even use
We shall finish this.
Wait, he can just leave?
Make haste. He must not escape.
I can't just leave, can he?
shit. Hit the bricks. Wait, I'm curious if this quest, I was wondering this last time, you need to go down and look at the sand. I feel like you don't actually have to. PoE never like makes you do stuff like that. You have to like really understand the quest state to where you're going
He
next.
can't just leave, can he?
Can he? Oh my god, what the fuck was that loud?
Quickly! He conjures the very sands against us!
Well, well. Still works.
This is no natural sandstorm. We must back.
Yeah, I think you might need that.
We would have.
Uncut. Dude, level 7? I'm not even that level yet. Dude. I need 2% experience. Oh, speaking of, I should be able to do the trial of Sigma, like, Sigma in a second. And you go down to the quarry. Sugmar, yeah. I do think there was one thing I wanted and I can't remember now. Oh yeah, I can't use that. Dog? Oh wait, I am remembering. It's coming to me. We can get like increased AoE on the Herald of Ash explosions. I should have a bunch of my gems in here. I thought I had it. I definitely have a sniper's mark somewhere. Did I just not transfer stuff over from the other guy? I thought I gave myself everything. Well, there's sniper's mark. Diglort? Do not Diglort me. Got him. Dude, grats. Dude, grats. Grats, dude. You see what I mean on merc? My monk would have lost like 3 times their HP spamming potions. I'm doing a channeled bow attack in their face and I'm chilling. And so I forgot what I was gonna get already. Oh no, I was gonna get sniper's mark, but I had one. I should have the higher level snipe in my. I already have a 7 in my inventory. Oh, I didn't realize it carries over gem sockets. I thought it was for a second per character. That it was you were actually modifying the gem sockets on like, oh, my level, my number 1 has, you know, that many sockets. So, you know, we have a 3 socket snipe then. That's fun. What goes there? I was not prepared for this. Pierce? For now. Love that for me. Then yeah, like, dude, any character, if you've beat the campaign, any character can basically have a tabula of like 6 links if you just pass down a gem. But then that gem level would be too high, actually. Like, if you get an uncut gem level 1 that you had used all your jeweler orbs on, yeah, then maybe. It's kind of funny. Uncut Gem, I love that movie. It was a good movie. I'm with you. One shot? Almost.
Simple enough.
Moron! Oh, by the way, the important part of the other story. When Germa was saying that he heard people were upset with the game and that it wasn't good. I was like, what? How far in are you? You know, like, what's the context here? He's like, oh yeah, I'm in the Red Veil. Which is like, I told him is Green Hill Zone 2. Like, why are you reading what Reddit thinks about the game in Zone 2? You know what it is? You know what? I get it. I mean, I personally don't get it, but I understand now that it's people who poop for 40 minutes. You have to be on your phone, and if you're scrolling on your phone, you're gonna read a bunch of stupid shit. It's inevitable. How could you be on your phone? Like, think about it. How could you be on your phone and read something that is like not rage bait and intelligent? Even news is like clickbait about real events that happen. So if you're like, oh, let me like keep up on current events, clickbait. Let me like check it. Oh, like I'm scrolling. News recommends like gaming news you can have turned on your phone. It's all like Kotaku bullshit. Scroll Twitter, you're done. Read a book while pooping would be the only way. Anybody a book reader on phone? Tiny little not Kindle. That does sound like an awful experience. I'm a paper enjoyer. I love a real hardcover book. I don't read much, because I'm a fool. Trying to see how they do it out there, but if I do read something, it's like not fun if it's not a real book. I feel like the fun percentage of the thing I'm reading goes down like 40%. Excluding the fact that there is always a glare on your page no matter where you are. And there is always a hand shadow over it. I think that's part of the challenge. Like, that keeps you engaged. Man, I really want to see what happens this chapter, but like my hand shadow is over the words. I need to like really adjust here and get my position a little different. I think for this chapter, I'm gonna like be upside down on the couch, but like that's gonna get exhausting. And then I'm gonna like lay down on my stomach for the next one. Dude, guys, don't you know I'm killing you? So a big ranger mechanic is, and I haven't really been using because I don't need to, and it takes a while before you're able to use it. You put sniper's mark on people. When you crit that target, you get the green frenzy charge following me, and then you're able to use barrage to duplicate your next attack. You like consume all of your frenzy charges. You can use it without frenzy, but you get an additional attack per frenzy charge you built up. So on a boss, we do like sniper's mark, and then we shoot them. Perfect shot is a guaranteed crit, so we just keep building frenzy charges. And you fire like a bunch of snipes all at once, and then their health goes down, and then you think to yourself, fuck yeah. There's nothing here. The quarry on my mini-map is flipping out. There is a 50% more damage on snipe. Perfect timing support gem. That now that I have 3 slots, I could probably be using. I just put Pierce on because it's all I had on my hand. Dodge roll. Dude, he be dodging. Are you liking Ranger? Gotcha. I'm a mercenary. Fucking got you. I like it a lot, but I really only like snipe. I like physical bow skills. I do not like lightning bows. I do not like poison bows, which I know is ironic because I'm doing poison bow, but it doesn't really count because the main poison is that skill, which is not the poison. But I was trying to see how concoction was on Pathfinder, and it has a quirky bug, so I got annoyed with it. And then if I wasn't going to use concoction, then there's no reason to be Pathfinder because the ascendancy is the worst in the game right now by far. So we're logging into Gemling Mercenary. I'm dead. Oh, I didn't, dude. I could tank a hit. Mercenary stays winning. I did this already on this character. Ding Jigsaw! I'm telling you.
Ooh,
Drop
better
rates.
than corn.
Telling you. Is Merc the best class in the game right now? I mean, it kind of depends what the build is. But Mercenary is very strong for sure.
An outcast's trove. I am pleased.
283 evasion. Yes.
Silla.
This was the Fart Cloud Skeleton Man, yes. We have returned to pretending this is my first character because it is called Ster First. Technically true. I love a technically true. Where did you get your loot filter? I made it while waiting in queue. It really only is a couple of common currency items have different sound effects. And I guess they have the PoE1 borders that people are familiar with because I just copied it from a PoE1 filter. Co-op across servers? Yeah. I believe so. I mean, like, there's cross-platform co-op. Play with someone on Xbox if you're on PC.
Always some sort of ritual.
Hey? I'm missing the timing. I don't think you get an increase to poison damage support gem until Act 3. Am I wrong? This build, I think this build after we get Ascendancy is just going to power spike like crazy. That's what I'm looking for.
Play game for gift.
All hail Lord.
There's so many gems I thought I gave myself, like very intentionally. Am I doing a hardcore character? Once I've actually experienced some endgame, and if people still want to watch PoE2 by the point that has happened. My bad. Good one, streamer. That's a real good one. Yeah, I guess I didn't. Hardcore will be very fun. Yeah, I agree. Want quirky mechanics to learn first on how some bosses work. I think if you took it slow on a warrior, it wouldn't be very problematic for me. Target's gonna be affected by +1 poisons. Okay, that's actually perfect for... me. Because we want Poison Burst Arrow on things specifically to do the corrosion, which reduces armor, because if an enemy has reduced armor, when I shoot them with the snipe, they're actually taking more damage, so they should be taking more poison damage. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. A lot of weird ailment changes in PoE2. Well, it's like completely fundamentally different because ailments were super confusing in PoE1. But now because I'm used to PoE1, I'm occasionally being confused by it. Massa now, thanks for subbing. He survived my special move. Act 1 final boss and a lot of characters? I don't think so.
Smells like necromancy.
I think I've gotten pretty good at the fight. I've done it 4 times. I'm fucked up. I think the cemetery boss is still like, that is the scariest to me. But he's not even so bad, it's just, I think it's a me issue. And honestly, this Mastodon boss I'm about to fight is pretty scary. I think we just, we have an insane weapon right now. Our damage is really high for this part of the game. And that is going to make it not so bad, but... if you're doing Mastodon at the time you would normally get here on a fresh start. He's tricky. You know what? I think I don't have enough accuracy. I think I'm doing these full charge snipes sometimes. And then seeing it deals 0 damage and I... where does it even show accuracy? It would be weird if I didn't have enough with all the decks. And I think bows might have a penalty at close range and accuracy. It's just weird because I didn't run into that problem on my Pathfinder. But I might just be cooked. It seemed like I didn't hit that guy like twice. Sound the gem details. 100% chance to hit within 2 meters. Yeah, I don't know what was happening with him. Unless he had some weird rare mod that's like cannot be stunned or I don't know, made it feel weird. Not the bleed build. Well, you know how every build I play has a problem with it? The plan with the bleed concoction Pathfinder was to weapon swap to bleed and use like a bow and melee weapons, but Bleeding Concoction does not have a required weapon type, so you can throw it with any weapons, so it doesn't consider it as an option for weapon swapping, so it wouldn't weapon switch whenever I went to go throw a Bleeding Concoction. And then if that annoyance is there, then there's no reason to be Pathfinder, so I just decided to, like, fuck it, let's just go full poison and do... I'd planned this build before launch, and it seems incredibly strong. On, like, a... by the numbers, we just need to get our ascendancy, and then we're gonna get, like, a big power spike. Is I think Gemling Mercenary. If you're doing one poison, or like a low amount of poison, so Pathfinder has double the amount of poisons you can apply node. I don't know how good that is in late game. But if you're doing one poison application like I want to do, I think Gemling Mercenary is like 30 times better than Pathfinder. Poison and bleed are a little bit weird in this game. So like, if I get any bleed chance, this attack can bleed and poison at the same time, which is also what made the bleed concoction feel a little bit like forced. Is snipe does so much damage that on the bleeding concoction Pathfinder, the snipe was doing so much more than the bleeding concoction just by value of its snipe. But if we get a bleed chance, all we need is bleed chance. And then there just be, will basically be a chance to do like double ailment damage. Well, not really, because we're going to invest in like poison effect. But I believe you can equip 2 separate snipe gems. So like we could do poison snipe, weapon swap, bleed snipe with different gems. And then apply 2 ailments while the first one's ticking. They scale off of very similar things. The main bleed weapon seems to be spears, and no spears in the game, so there's no like... They have from PoE1 puncture, which is just a melee high damage bleed little poke with the spear. So I was thinking because we don't have access to any of that, maybe I would try bleed concoction, just see how good it is. I think at the point in the game when you get it, it felt fairly strong because it doesn't require you to have a weapon. Like, it's not based off your weapon damage, it's just a flat damage. But then even then, I felt like I spent my, like, what I had worried about from the very beginning is I spent my ascendancy point on a skill to use, but it wasn't substantially better than any skill that I could just otherwise use. Because I'm already saying snipe would have been more bleed, but I paid an ascendancy point to have a skill. I think that's a really very difficult thing to balance. That either concoction is your best skill, and it's the one you're going to always want to use because it's an ascendancy and you need, it'll be better than your other stuff, or it's not good enough and there's no reason to take it. Okay, like I said, Mastodon's hard, but I think we have the damage. Actually, I think this character is also, not only do we have the damage, this character is very tanky. And I have snipe to hit both of them, actually. Did that miss him? I think that's just hitbox issues. Big enemies in this had some inconsistent hitboxes. This is one of those bosses where if you kill one, the other one gets empowered, so we're trying to split up the damage a little bit. Now there's the drops we know. I think if you kill the Mastodon first and it's just the sorcerer, it didn't feel doable on my monk. Like he just teleports around. I would get in like 1-2 stagger of like the Tempest Flurry combos and then he'd be gone. And then it was back to dodging. On him, I felt like I absolutely had to kill him the other order. I don't know that. I need magnified effect. It's also a little annoying that it defaults to crossbow every time when I have no crossbow gems. Just slightly. Just a little bit. Deathy spawn the orbs? I don't know. I'm showing my weapon. Go next. Bam, 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 bam. I want it to read on poison. There might be a new thing. You cannot bleed an enemy who has energy shield. Fun fact. And there might be something with poison I'm forgetting. Or it might be the other way around. Chaos damage over time. Don't believe this says anything. But why? I don't know, why not? So there's like a decent reason. I just forget what the wording is. I think bleed might be based on like just be based on damage to health, and energy shield is not health. But if you bleed an enemy that has energy shield, when they regain their energy shield, it's still dealing damage to health and will bypass energy shield. So it's like a little bit of both. I know how this zone works now. I might have walked by something. I think with this setup, that I can just like MMO mob up all the enemies and Herald of Ash explode them and go on with my life. Respec of the first character? Yep. Level 23. Trying to thrive and survive in this desolate world. Trying to dodge these ops. Some MMO shit. Dude, orc dungeon. Catch me in orc dungeon mobbing up the orcs from my blizzard wizard. Couldn't be me.
Is this a graveyard for titans?
Or I guess you could literally do that yourself in wizard. Uh-oh. One of the feedbacks I had read was like, man, you guys really need to fix the monster stuff. There's too many situations where I get stuck on all the monsters and I die. It feels like the worst possible difficulty feedback. Like, yeah, don't do that then. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. I died. That's how it works. Don't read Reddit. New release of game? Don't do it. Oh, I know what it was. My ice shot is on a different button than when I was playing Pathfinder. I was trying to do it. I was like, oh man, I must have got like actually stunned out of it. Because I'm using a physical bow and it converts some fizz to light to cold. I think I'd really underestimated how good physical stuff is in this game because of that. That essentially, if I use lightning shot, I can shock enemies because fizz goes to lightning. If I do the jump back escape shot, I can freeze things because I'm still doing a high percentage of cold. So it like is way more versatile than I was on monk using a staff that had lightning damage only. So I was living that world for a while where no matter what, with an elemental weapon, it was lightning time. My stone and the axe are so fucking big. I agree big time. The dreadnought feels fucking huge with how the enemies are. And the areas before that feel like Path of Exile 1, when it was newish, had in Act 3, the sewers had three. There was 3 floors of sewers. And at a certain point, they were like, hey, we're going to condense this down to 1. And it's going to be shorter. Because what the fuck were we thinking? Well, now that there's more content in the game, we can reduce the size of that and just have more acts later. But yeah, 3 floor sewers was... What a hellish time. So some of this campaign, I feel like, man... I wonder if they're ever gonna like shorten it down when the other acts are in. And I think a big part of that is also understanding zone layouts. Now that I've run through the game, Act 1 and 2 a few times, like some of the bigger Act 2 areas, I'm just skipping being lost. Oh no. No! Bugged like all of Ster builds. I think I really think if I decided to become the #1 video game playtester in the world, dude, I'd do one playthrough and would just have like a full like 12-page bug report. Who would be able to beat me? I had this happen during a boss fight, and when we came back, the boss, like, it charged through a wall to the out of the arena, and then it shot an attack from outside the arena and killed me. You know, your mini map resets. It pauses where you were, but mini map reset. And I'm pretty sure I'm going the right way. Oh, glob! What the freak? These things freeze? Why would they do that to me? Who, like, I don't even believe they froze me. It was like instant. Play hardcore, by the way? Well, when you're a streamer, dying to a bug like that probably would be like a Reddit post. Am I aiming? I'm aiming with mouse, but I have my cursor disabled from showing on stream. Because otherwise I feel like it's just like pointing everywhere. And would be intrusive. What was the prior build? Bleed Concoction, Ranger, and the one before that was... Yeah, your Ranger question mark was just trying Bleed Concoction Snipe. It's very similar to what I'm doing right now. But also I had Bleeding Concoction from Pathfinder. And Bleeding Concoction's a little bit bugged. Because it can't weapon swap. And Pathfinder Ascendancy is terrible. So I decided to do the same thing, but 30 times better on this character. That I already had leveled. So it's like... not much time spent. Honestly, I think when I ended the stream on the Ranger, I was about in the same spot that I'm playing right now, so it's like the same. What Gemling Mercenary gets on their first Ascendancy is 12% gem quality. And gem quality for every single bow skill is wild. So Snipe is going to get 50% more critical multiplier. It has 200 on the gem, but it's going to be 250 because of the quality. So then like in late game, actually no, it's going to have more than 50 because it's going to be 12% quality, not 10. So we can look at it. Snipe, 50% increased critical damage on top of its 200 from quality, which your critical damage applies to ailments in PoE2. So we're getting a bigger poison if we do a bigger crit, and it always crits on full charge, so big damage. This one, 20% increased magnitude of poison inflicted. That's cool. Barrage, when we use Barrage, they deal 15% more damage. That's good. Sniper's Mark, 15% increased critical damage multiplier. That's really freaking good. Like every single thing. And I think some of the other stuff we're going to be getting later, like Arrow Rain has a mechanic where it shoots 100% more arrows if you consume a frenzy charge. And the quality is to shoot 10 additional arrows. So you're going to end up multiplying how many arrows you shoot by a significant amount. And gem quality is more of an endgame thing. So every gem can get... I think they're doing 10% quality now on gems instead of 20. But you have to apply gem cutters to your gems to increase their quality. But Gemling Mercenary, as their first Ascendancy, pretty much just gets 10% on them for free, and then at endgame you can also apply the other 10% and like double down. But yeah, 50% crit multiplier on snipe on its own. Like if that were an ascendancy node, I'd be like, that sounds good. I like snipe. But then it's also every single one of your skills is better. Quality without that, you need, I had one in my stash, you need a gem cutter's prism as a consumable currency. So eventually, an endgame character will get every gem qualitied. I don't know how common the drop is in PoE2. In the ancient days of Path of Exile 1, when the endgame was Act 3, there are currently 10 acts. There was no endgame at all. It was just running docks. Gem cutter prisms were like the #1 what you would use to trade. So there's like a precedent that maybe they're more rare than they used to be. That they are in PoE1 currently. PoE1 at the moment, they're pretty much worthless. At the beginning of a league, they have a slight amount of value and it just falls off. Oh, thanks, dooba-doob-doob-doob-dooba-doo. But over the years, they made gem quality a lot more interesting. And there's some skills in this game that it basically does nothing. So there's some builds that can't really benefit from this. I was looking at Ignite mace attacks, and all of their quality is like irrelevant. But then, like I was just saying on snipe and bow skills, all of the bow skill ones actually go pretty hard. We're taking off Pierce, and we are putting on 50% more damage when perfect timing, but it's harder to perfect time the snipe. But then it's going to apply bigger hit poison for the boss. What? I didn't think that was gonna hit me. I'm also surprised it one-shot me. It's concerning. Oh, shite.
Star Forge.
I haven't fought this boss standing this far away from it. I don't even know his attacks if I'm out here. Like, I've never seen that, like, ground slam thing he was just doing. Okay. Yeah, the targeting on this boss is really bad. It always tries to target his hand. Dude, I bet they are using Oh. I think Katana in PoE1 felt similar sometimes, where his hands were the targetable thing, but not as bad as this. I'm really shocked that that is murdering me. I was saying how tanky this character feels to me, and my monk and my ranger did not die in one hit here. And I'm wearing like the literal same gear as the ranger. Literally. A resolution bug? Yeah, my monk pretty much just stood on top of his guy and attacked over and over again. And just tanked like everything. Maybe standing close to him actually goofs up his targeting as well. The poison on him looks so silly. Like, these arrows are missing him. Is he just in an immunity phase? Like, what is that? Dude. Yeah, that doesn't hit you. That attack, I've never been dealt damage by that attack. It's weird. I'm sure once we play on hardcore, that'll be the thing that kills me though. Like, oh, this attack, like, just pushes you around and it's fine. Yeah, this mob of monsters that shows up when he's dying. If you know, you know. Just leave it there.
Ooh, that's rather warm.
I don't know. Poke asked me how good, if the game was good in my chat while I was fighting the boss, and I was reading chat and talking to him after I killed it, and they one-tapped me. This fucking came from off screen while I was talking after the boss was dead, and then one hit me. Love that. Oh, I guess you could use Hourglass on Freezing Salvo because you're not even going to use it that often. I see. And I don't need the charge stuff yet because you barely have a way to spend them in the game until like level 30. Did that.
Once the seat of power.
Yeah. We're waiting on that. Critical hits poison the enemy. Difference in identifying with scrolls or the NPC? Nope. The difference is the guy does it for free.
Stupid bug.
Stupid bug. I love the mercenary. It's my spirit animal. I am curious if they're gonna do like a post-launch interview the way they were doing so many interviews before launch to like ask questions now that people have the game and are wondering a lot of like, when is this, when is that? I feel like they get a lot of people to watch it compared to like all the pre-hype, but also there's a couple of like real big, I don't know, things I'm wondering of just like, will they ease up on how weapons specific and how gated a lot of like skills feel until late game or later in the campaign, like that kind of stuff? That's like my really biggest gripe, is that if you're gonna level a warrior with a mace, you have like rolling slam or earthquake until level 30. Quarterstaff could use the mace skills. Yeah, for a lot of them, there's no reason why not. Like armor breaker, why wouldn't Quarterstaff be able to use that? I don't even think for a two-hander, the animation would be that different. But it's been for them like a very deliberate design thing that they've mentioned a bunch, and I've never really like, I didn't like hearing that. I thought like, let them cook. But now that they've cooked, and now that I have it, and I'm seeing a lot of people with similar sentiments of that, there are some skills that just feel like they should not have the weapon requirements that they do. Especially when we get like swords in the game, and there's some like really basic stuff that like, oh no, you needed a mace for that. And yet there are other skills that don't. And I think it's just like, I'm hoping that maybe it's like an animation budget, kind of like what they're gonna focus on first thing. But while you're holding a bow, you can use Shockwave Totem, and Shockwave Totem and doesn't go off of your melee weapon damage anymore anyway, even though it's like a mace skill. I mean, it's just as mace skill as a lot of the other ones. Missing a wand attack skill, I think I think that's just because wands are a little bit different in this game.
I'll break you.
But I agree, at some point it would be cool if one of the other ascendancies were wand attacks and they were just holding back on it. But you kind of just get like Chaos Bolt and the innate skill on wands. So I'm not too hot on the innate skills on weapons at the moment either. I like it for some. I like it for unleash on stabs. But then having like volatile dead be a wand only skill is very weird. I like it for the auras on minion scepters. But then again, firebolt as a staff only attack does not make any sense to me. Like what is the benefit of that? From a design perspective, the benefit of limiting it that way. I can't think of anything. And I'm a real fucking thinker. That is what I think on some tougher enemies that have higher health pools, I'm not poisoning with snipe. And that's why it feels like shit. We need that guaranteed crit chance from the helmet. And this is a big point. We get 25% increased magnitude of poisons, and maim is slows enemies, reduces evasion. Acolyte and the quarterstaff chaos buff only applies to one singular quarterstaff attack. Means it. I feel like I might have missed some context. Still not weapon swapping. I see very little reason to. I think weapon swapping is exceptionally hard right now because you're missing skills that would synergize with it. So like, for example, I'm using poison bow.
this place doesn't bloody
If daggers were in the game, I guarantee you there is a poison dagger, like dash up and stab poison synergy attack. 100% from Shadow. And I would absolutely have a dagger weapon swap, because it's also a dexterity weapon, but it doesn't exist, so I'm not gonna weapon swap. The only reason I might weapon swap on this character is if we have a bow that, like, if there were a bow, and this doesn't exist as far as I'm aware, that did pure fire damage, and then we could use detonating arrow and then weapon swap and do an ignite as well. Or even if we weapon swapped to another fizzbow and did have our skill tree get some ignite nodes. Other than that, I can't think of anything I would really actually benefit from using that whole system. Other than crossbow grenades for me. But that's another good example, is if it were because of crossbow grenades, the only reason I can do that is because that's the only other weapon that exists on this side of the tree. Same thing for spears. I could, if they existed, I could weapon swap spear and apply a bleed. And there's a lot of good mobility spear skills they've shown. The endgame things, everything in the video is already available. They have a whole endgame video detailing all the endgame stuff. You do Act 1 through 3, and then you have to do Act 1 through 3 again to get to level 60, because not all the acts are in the game yet. And then endgame is there. Mantra of Destruction is limited to quarterstaff, really?
What I say.
I think that's where I was misunderstanding. I didn't notice that.
Taste this.
Like, yeah, why? They changed it from the reveal? That is a very weird one to me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was my fault. I can't see my game. It's... I don't know what I did. I might have accidentally hit Alt-Enter and went into windowed mode. I don't know what I did, actually. I don't know. But I went into windowed mode. Octavia, thank you a bunch. Oh, shit, I'm reading chat. Yeah, that makes sense. Hammer of the Gods with Mantra of Destruction sounds strong. I think we're in a bit of a phase right now that they're really trying to make sure your power level is consistent throughout the campaign to what the bosses are, so that the bosses never feel trivialized and they're still in fun encounters. And that's a noble goal, and I do appreciate it, but at the same time, it is sacrificing a lot of creative character building during the campaign. Yeah, walk into this doorway. Yeah, wait for me to perfect time that. I don't know, I kind of honestly hate that I'm discussing this like higher level design stuff of the game, because it makes it sound like I don't love it. Even when I was talking to Jerma, it sounded like he had to recheck, like, so wait, is it good? Yeah, no, despite what I'm saying, I think it's simple stuff they'll probably change over time. And even if they don't, it's still really good. But I feel like at a certain point, how much I like discussing design just makes it sound like I don't like the design I'm discussing, and I hate it. The game sucks. But I've been playing 15 hours a day. I'm here for it. Oh, the other skill that gets way better on Gemling Legionnaire with this is I will literally die if I open this door while talking. I can sense it. I'm starting to understand where my limits are on talking to stream. What is it? Plague Bearer. Stores up the poison that you deal, and then you can explode in a big poison glorp when you fully charge it with Plague Nova. Stored up poison grants more. The gem quality on this is stores 2% more poison, which is a fucking ton when the base amount of stored poison is 4%. Increased amount of Plague Bearer in PoE1 is very strong. And gem quality, you get 2%. So Legionnaire gets more of it. Shouldn't I be able to do the Trial of Sekhmet right now? I need to like do that. I think we have to fight this boss because there's going to be no waypoint, and then I'm immediately trying to go there. I feel like I hadn't... You know, I did that area. This character just may not have killed Balboa. I don't recall. Okay, fine, I'll kill you guys. Fine. Oh, I have 3 characters. I've not beaten Act 3 yet. I just have been enjoying experimenting early game stuff and seeing how different things work. I think this one is going to go all the way, though. Also, I keep running into finding some unexpected mechanic with my build or some bug with it when I get to a certain point. Because I'm cooking too hard. This character has reduced the amount of cooking. And will simply do damage. Did I beat Ultimatum Boss with melee? I did not. I think the debuffs you get in that are so crazy that I had concluded that I would probably not do that Ascendancy until like the end of Act 3. Yeah, why do I not even have... It's supposed to be like right here, I think, on the top right. Again, you can't see my cursor. But I should be able to go to the Trial of the Sekhmet, and I don't think I have it. Did that? Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna keep going.
Can't do that here.
Might be after this boss, actually. Like, I don't know. Multiplayer scaling works in PoE2. Bosses will have like 4 times the health. It's viable to play together. It's because there's a lot of cross-class synergies. Like if your friend is putting down a ton of gas clouds and you're exploding them all, your DPS output is more than just like having 2 players. But if you don't synergize like at all, then it might feel harder. But also you can revive each other during boss fights, which otherwise you have to one-try bosses. So there's also that. It looks like a good time. I haven't done it. Might do a co-op run with Kraken in the coming week. That'd be cozy. I think that's a place, like if I was doing co-op and we did the skeletal sniper fart gas build, that would actually be strong. Like you could take some of the pressure off of me being a fart sniper. And I would have a scepter for allies in your presence gain blah 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 blah, and it would apply to your teammate. But like even for example right now, I don't think there's as I don't know. There's a lot of synergy with the druid skills they showed. Like they talk a lot about that in that reveal. But right now, if you had like 2 warriors, you can both slam each other's aftershock effects on the ground and however warrior works. Like if one guy's putting down volcanic fissures, the other guy can also be putting down volcanic fissures, which is slamming all of the volcanic fissures you're both doing. I think co-op adds a cool layer. And Templar is going to make that more fun too. Templar has link skills, right? This whole spiral is link skills, or like support specific things that link you to an ally. I'm actually surprised they're bringing back, but it does seem more of a this game design. They're in Path of Exile 1, nobody uses them. This is way harder to co-op in PoE 1. I don't think it's fair to say no one uses them. I think there is some like giga juicing strats that use the fire damage one. But link skills are all quirked up in PoE 1, and it'll probably be this way as well in here, is that if the person you're linked to dies, you also die. Artificer's Orb. I'm telling you, dude. I'm fucking telling you, dude. Drop rates up. I think you can have 5 people in a party in this game. Is that true? That sounds fucking crazy. That sounds like too much noise. Get 5 minion players together. Five bells? Oh, more than that. You get the +1 limit support gem, you can put it on your bell. There's actually, spoilers, there's another way to get +1 limit on an item. So you could have 3 bells even as one person. Oh no. Oh no. I forgot about you. Nice, we're out. Out here talking about bells. Do the bells ring each other? Yeah. Apparently in the alpha, Bell had no hit limit and it would crash the game because they would hit each other like infinitely. So I've heard. Leveling in co-op be faster if you had synergy? I don't know. Like again, you have to weigh that against how much more health the enemies have. I think theoretically, yes. I think you... I don't know the rules for how much more loot drops in co-op and how much more experience there is in co-op in this game. Twin Rares waiting room? You want to know the tech? On the Twin Rares? If you walk into the arena real slow, only one of them shows up. And then you can pull that one back and fight it, and then go back and do the other one. I did it by accident. When I was leveling the Ranger off stream. Dude, honestly, we were talking about the hardest boss.
Hey man,
Twin
haven't
Rares,
seen any PoE2
easily.
streams yet. What's your impression, streamer man?
My impression is, did I go all the way back? Yeah, I did a full loop at that checkpoint. Because it seemed like a bridge that was important to walk over. My impressions, game's very, 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 very good. I love it. My only complaint, if we actually boil it down, is I can't wait for all of the other classes so that they can add their content to the game. I'm hoping the rate of that happening feels quick. There's a ton of ascendancies and a ton of classes that aren't in. 2 of them are air quotes soon. And if they say early access, they want to be at most a year. Then I still think the rate we'd receive new characters is pretty quick. And then as they release new characters, they're also coming with all of their skills and all of their weapons that are loosely associated with them. That's a lot of boys. Yeah, I missed this room on my other ones. Saw this in one of the trailers though. Got him. Can't hit me in the corner. They're so brave to make a dude room. I really, there's still a whole horde over here. Dude, how much experience are these giving? Any? Oh, now I'm looking at my EXP bar. I'm missing the timing. Now they're still giving experience. Doesn't seem like a lot for how many are dying. Vesper bats are one of the most fucked enemies. I am once again wondering, when do we get Ray's Spectre? I was about to say, I'm feeling pretty lost down here. Transform spells. Yeah, looking forward to that too. Looking forward to all the new weapon types so that I can play them on a mercenary. Cool, new class, new options for my mercenary. Do I immediately start going to poison over here? I love that you also can just start shooting this guy at any time while he's having this conversation.
Who's weak?
Then why did you never
Like he actually lets you set up a full DPS while he stands still.
Play game
You
or
had
gift.
lived.
Are you winning, son?
Yeah.
my king nears?
You'll know your build's good if you fucking kill him while he's talking. Oh. Dude, he's got aim hacks. He pre-fired my roll. Got him.
Me pockets are full.
Bow attacks firing. What? Wait a minute. Bow attacks are firing an additional arrow. You don't say. Loot get. I mean, my bow is too cracked to replace, but to know that that base type exists is a fun fact. It's a whole ascendancy point. That is like the rarest
I ask.
mod on bows in PoE1. That like every bow to craft it, you try and get that modifier on it, but it's just a bow type.
Thank you.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Sorry, goddess, I can't. I can't have enough room to carry your essence out of here.
Spill this.
Well, I've too much loot. I'll just leave it.
It'll take a bit if I stay inside.
Sold.
Stay inside.
Stay inside. Is that what she said? She's telling me to not go out and play?
Don't think that'll go down well here.
Crash. Do I need to level it? Do I need to? No, you don't need to. What is the feel of PoE2 gamers? Came back in 22 and it felt very mid. I think PoE1 now is... I personally felt that around 2022 to 2023, around Ritual League is when PoE1 started to get better. And I think it got into like a much better state after that point. So maybe I don't know. I'd say like exponentially in the last 2 years, there's actually a huge gap of where PoE was back then. Path of Exile 2 feels like a very different game. It's a lot slower. It's a lot more like Diablo 2. A lot more like PoE1 was back in the day. If you don't like the faster power creep PoE1 turned up to. And it feels really good, and the monsters are cool, and the bosses are really cool. I like bosses. Oh, I've never done this quest where you're supposed to get both of these medallions. I don't even know what it is. Oh. Cool, you get a permanent character choice upgrade and it's mana flasks? Well, I want to take the charm one. Oh, and you can come back and swap it at any time. Well, then it would be cool if we weren't choosing mana flasks. You might want to pick it on a concoction build if Pathfinder were good, because it uses mana flasks to throw them. And some Archmage builds might actually want mana flasks. I could see it happening. Yeah, man, why can I not do the Trial of the Segment? I guess it's because this character skipped Balboa, who would be... here. Yeah, I never killed Balboa. Spiders! Oh, you know what? I was doing it for a little bit on Pathfinder, and I'm really feeling like I'm missing it because I just remembered it exists. I was doing weapon swap to shield charge. It's actually such a nice movement ability for when you're trying to go through a zone. Even with its cooldown. You go pretty far with it. You can turn it. But if you have the mercenary weapon swap speed nodes, and you just instant swap to shield, Really enjoyed that. Give it the attack speed buff. Shit. You could probably also put duration on it and cooldown reducer. Really go zooming. There are reload speed modifiers for Mercenary, I'm pretty sure. I forget what the phrasing is. I know there's a support gem that is like 100% increased reload speed. I think we're gonna murder Balboa. We were supposed to do this a while ago.
Valuable behind those doors.
Get down here so I can kill you! But you can't die, so I don't... or something. You can stand still for me to snipe you. And for 1 second. Yeah, I think the last time I did this with snipe on the Pathfinder, that I took the 40% increased stun build up with projectile weapons. It just stuns so much quicker. Should probably get it, but it reduces attack speed, and yet it still feels so good on bosses. Allies in your presence are insane.
So, blessings.
Trial time, and then we get our ascendancy, and our ascendancy should be a giga power up. A streamer have a guild? I don't think guilds are in PoE2 yet.
It is time. Fight to the last.
Watch this, making me realize how horrible my build is. I have an insane bow, and I was like 6 or 7 levels higher than that zone. I wouldn't
I wonder if by
give that too much weight.
Balboa meant gold. A man can hope.
Actually, I think I have another.
I will serve.
No, even this this quiver is pretty good with flat fizz on it, and at 10% attack speed. Like I'm We out here.
We have met in battle, but not in peace. As Selarim.
Oh shit. I had relics on the other character. I guess they don't carry over if they were in the altar.
This better be worth it.
We're waiting on this helmet. I still need the intelligence. Critical hits poison. And we could take a support off of our snipe, get more damage.
Here goes nothing.
Hardest mechanic in the game. Man, you'd have to be so bad to die to the death crystals. Don't tell them if they don't know, chat, please. Please spare me. I died to the death crystals and not really realizing I was doing it by clicking the first one and then yapping on the final room of the trial twice in a row. Twice. And yeah, both were the final room. I'm going all the way. Myriad. I hate these escape rooms to find the exits with the levers. Not a fan. And face tanking stuff a bit too much. I gotta remember, if you lose your honor in this, you fail and you have to start over. Your honor is like whenever you get hit, you lose it. So standing still to snipe against a bunch of monsters that would normally not be threatening, not the best idea. Yeah, what, like, what? What, like... Proximal tangibility. I see. That is not communicated very well. A similar thing to that is in PoE1, and it's a giant yellow dome over the monster. It's very obvious. And it's basically that, but the monster is slightly ghosty. More spawn in the game. I think it's The range seems really short, but it's just not visually clear that that is what it is. And I think even with the yellow domes in PoE1, that if you like brute forced it, they would go down sometimes. What do you mean? How the fuck am I gonna have a gold key at this point?
I'll break you.
These are random, it's not floor based. Well, I mean, you're gonna get to use the gold key at the end of the floor. So, a room with a cache in it seems a little silly. Especially on floor 1. I had heard that this was one of the last things completed before early access and that it's a little rough. And I agree. Too long, didn't read, I'm in agreement. And as rough as this is, I honestly, Ultimatum is one of my favorite PoE1 mechanics. I feel like Ultimatum is... It's a contrast. It's definitely a contrast.
Ritual has been disrupted.
I really almost spaced out on it again, though. Took many tries. Even if the Ultimatum one wasn't kind of hard when you first get to it, I just don't like the design of it compared to PoE1. Like, escorting the totem while, like, petrifying statues were shooting me and blood orbs were spawning on me. And I have to, like, inch by inch move this thing around. But then even then, the kill all of the monsters Den of Evil, the rooms are, like, so big. It would be fine if it was just, like, a circular room. Chat, I have to pee so bad. I'll be right back. Piss.
Pass on!
Ah! And they talked about how you could do all of your Trials of Ascendancy in one mode if you want it. What did they mean by that? I mean, I know that you can, but while you're playing through the campaign, are you not going to get your Ascendancy in Act 2? You only have one option if you do it in Act 2. If you wait until Act 3 to do Chaos Trial, do you have to do it twice?
Easy.
If you skip Ultimatum, you gotta wait until Cruel Act 2 to get your second Ascendancy. What did they mean by this? They said you can do it. I mean, like, it makes sense for probably your 4th Ascendancy point. You could do any of the ones you want to do when you're, like, in endgame. Maybe on a second character, there's a way to... I don't think so. Yeah, that's what I mean, the choice to not ascend. This is like the first time I've had a boom in this trial. It doesn't do anything. Survive. Can you be the last one standing? The timer pushing down the health bars. I am a health bar. Got him. Oh, I didn't get him. You knock them back so far, they just go off screen.
That was close. My pockets are full.
Me pockets. Well, then let me put these away. That's pretty good at level 16. But is it 40 to 85 fizz? Nope. Oh, you get keys based on your sacred water at the end.
Oasis in the desert.
Boss time. Let me switch my pierce gem once again to more damage.
The forehead is formidable.
You're a forehead. What are you talking about my forehead? I'm very self-conscious.
Right. A moving pile of rocks. Burns.
Holy damn. We're about to get the triple shot on him too. Assuming it hits because some shit is randomly whiffing. Yeah, something is really weird with targeting occasionally. I need to like not aim at the monster so it doesn't try and like grab their hitbox and make me point to it.
Me pockets are full.
Be pockets. This guy loves talking about his pockets. Yeah, that's pretty good, but we need to wear that in like 2 levels. Pathfinder coat named for the Pathfinder? No way.
So
Big.
this is the promised wisdom.
Big. Just thinking about it, I didn't think where I was gonna go completely. I'd probably get the 2 copies. Definitely getting the quality. That's the whole plan. Wait, what's happening?
Time to see what these gems can really do.
It is done. You are no longer a Jingak.
No, what? You can't fucking say that word. You've been locked up a long time. Not cool. Whoa. Beep, 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 beep. 12% gem quality. Big damage. Brief recap. I explained it a lot earlier, so I don't want to go full in depth, but every gem has quality. Oh, it is 20%. Oh, I got baited again. They showed a trailer, it was only 10%. Yeah, I absolutely got baited again. It's still really good, but it's only half as good as I thought it was. Of that for me. Again. But 30% additional crit damage on this, because every gem scales pretty well with it. 9% more damage on the barrage. 9% more damage on sniper's mark. More freeze buildup on that. More poison magnitude on that. Generally good. 2% on the small node, right? Yep. We're probably gonna get another 2% for 14. It might have even been in the Atlas reveal, like the endgame one recently, where they showed 10% gem quality was max. I don't know, I definitely saw that somewhere.
Slaves. Knew it. There's never a good side. Just assholes all round.
That line is really funny to me on every character when they talk about this. Because at this point in the campaign, you have theoretically traveled all the way across the desert. From here to there, to there, to there, to here, to there, at a slow snail's neck pace. And for the first time, you're like, wait a second. There's dudes pulling this? Ah.
I am hesitant to allow you access to Sacred Deshar.
It's like going to work on a horsebound buggy and you get out and you're like, man, they really tied horses to my box. They were out front the whole time, champ. Did they say it the first time you go to the front? I think so, yeah. Well, that's why it's funny when you've not been to the front and your character hasn't like considered it. I fight bosses. I fight monsters. What do we? I'm supposed to be observant now too? What is the Herald of Ash quality? More 1% more overkill damage. One. Or eventually 2. Splorsh, splorsh, splorsh. They're contractors? Honestly, whatever they're on, they seem really strong to be able to pull that whole thing. They do not look well nourished. And yet they're pulling that through sand. They're stronger than my character by a lot. There are not that many of them. I never sold my junk. Apple? Teeny tiny green orb circling me is a frenzy charge, which is a ranger dexterity mechanic that I expend frenzy charges to do more thingies. Currently I can only use barrage to double my attack based on how many frenzy charges I spent.
Young one.
Wait, that have fizz damage? Oh, thorns.
I will tell your tale.
Oops. When can I use gem 9? Level 31. Boo. Easy enchant you.
As we if you happen to blessings.
I'm coming. Where am I coming? Good question. Love the little planets. Dude, I think we can get the... I have the microtransaction. I think it's working in PoE2 that turns your charges into planets. Like gigantic... You get a giant green planet? Wait, hold on. I forgot. I've like never used it. I need to go get low tolerance. That needs to be in.
The path to
Need to make some changes.
Best way to get frenzy charges? I think it might be the only way, is you have to put Sniper's Mark on an enemy and then critical them. In terms of the passive tree and your own skills, I don't know if there's a unique item that works with it. Adds the planetary orb to character effect. It creates miniature planets that I think your individual frenzy charges will orbit around the frenzy charge orb. How different is PoE than from Diablo? Very different than Diablo 4, not all that different from Diablo 2. The orb! Fear the orb! It's gone. Yeah, I I don't, you know what? Something tells me the orb will be the #1 most asked question from this point forward if we keep it on. Yo, how'd your dude get an orb? Bro, that's my frenzy charge. Yours isn't like that? Is this a visual bug? I could really make my character look very stupid. I think there is a cool new bow skin though. Oh, I was using it. Yeah, that was pretty neat. Here. That's not obnoxious enough. Oh, the full character effect? Your character gets to be a ghost? Ah! John Souls. Oh, you can't use gore.
Ah!
Ah! Whoosh. Looks like I have a status effect on me and I'm dying. Stay calm and perfect snipe. I miss orb. Honestly, I honestly kind of do too. I've always thought it looked so stupid. But it was in that moment in PoE2, the way it looks was kind of growing on me. Kind of the comically big orb. Is this so you can keep track of where your character is? It's like your Sims diamond above your head. I think the old PoE1 stuff makes your head look bigger. I was noticing on the Ranger, not so much here, but these felt like gigantic. Oh, it has an actual face. Who knew? Love the goatee under that. That's really, yeah. Yeehaw! Ew. That is not what it looked like. There you go. Now it's an Elden Ring character. You just wear like a random piece of kitchen equipment on your head. The Christmas tree! I need the orb. It's orbing time. Guys, do I have a frenzy charge or not? I can't tell. The number one cosmetic I want to see transferred. There is a... It was in PoE1, it was Marauder only. And the more strength your character has, the more like buff they would get. They would get fucking jacked. So it would be like you're wearing no armor, bare chested, and your muscles get bigger. If that shit does not get transferred to like the warrior, what are they even thinking? Shit would look so good in PoE2. Nice. Today I learned my drop sounds are not loud enough again. I could add more sounds right now too to some of the other stuff that's more common dropping, like Scrolls of Wisdom, Transmutes. I feel like that's a big part of the experience for me. I should do it next waypoint. It wouldn't take me long, because I have a lot of it already set up. Checkpoint. Oh, this is the double rare. Let me see if I can hit the tech. I'm gonna hit the gritty on him. Come on. Got him.
Wild creature! Need more time.
Dude, you're cheating. You're supposed to suffer. There we see. Blah! That makes it better. Cheos. That's 2 rare monsters with double modifiers that spawn here. Hardest boss in the game. Yeah, if we also had these plants shooting these orbs at us while we were fighting both of them. No, thank you. Especially if we were, ooh, a little weaker. Yeah, this guy does not miss either. Accurate man. Home evasion man.
Beautiful. Dead rat.
And yeah, killing them gives you a second, like a different real entrance to the trial of the Sekhmet. But I don't believe that would give you your second ascendancy point, so that was back to that whole question before. Of like, yeah, it's really not choose your own adventure. Those also look like good leap slam specters. Seem very aggressive, and even without attack speed, they seem very fast at it. Actually, I am seeing the light on this character again. Obviously, number one bow thing is you're running backwards and waiting for your time to kill enemies. On Gemling, we can take the satisfy attribute requirements of gems by your highest attribute so that we can use a max level like skeletal brute. And we can, like, that is definitely worth the reservation. Because I think it ends up being like 30 spirit reservation for like a big super tanky meat shield guy that we can just have stand in front of us. It was gonna do that anyway with raised specters. But, like, it's still doable. It's just gonna take to like level like 50. Or probably more, because I don't think I would take that ascendancy until my third one. Wait, do I have a frenzy charge? What a phone! Thank you, appreciate it. That's the future of gaming. Also, I just realized in that moment that we get like loot filter drop noises now that get my dopamine that we can set. When can I set a giant MP4 that appears over my whole game and says you did it when an item drops? GGG, where's the customization? You can innovate this. Honestly, purchasable MTX, where when you drop a divine orb, Chris Wilson shows up on screen and says, "Hi, this is Chris Wilson from Grinding Gear Games, and you just dropped a divine orb." That idea was for free. Do with it what you want. Oh, I still have, I need to put Pierce back on it. That's why things have felt a little weird. Guys, please don't kill me while I'm... Get me out of here. Starting here in Act 2 is where these zones can feel freaking gigantic. Is it just me or some zone super big in PoE2? Yep, that's a funny... We are in exactly the right train of thought. We are synced up. That last zone, this zone, and I think like the next one are like, Jesus Christ, why are they this big? Okay, loot filter. This is important. I should only take a second. Boom, bam, options, game, item filter. Click to open your filter folder. So you can do filter foldering with your filter. Let me make my game windowed mode. Let me stretch out my game for a second. Holy shit, look how far you... I pressed escape and it made the game full screen again. This is how you play PoE 1, man. I don't know why I'm pressing escape. Okay. This is my loot filter. I don't think this top one is necessary. You just do show class currency. It has all these different options. Even for a couple things, I'm just gonna remove them. Like, because it should just be basic. So if we do scroll of wisdom, drop.mp3, then you have to have that mp3 in the same folder as the filter, which I do already have a bunch from PoE 1 that I already have. I'm gonna delete all the text stuff because I think it would just still drop the same way it always does if you take that off. I think. I'm not sure. haven't done too much filter fiddling, but I did a bunch in Settlers to make meme sound stuff. And then load filter. Yep. Got my D2 item drop sound. What else?
Nice.
What sounds do I have? Oh god.
Yes, yes. Ooh, yes, yes.
That is so loud! I apologize. We're getting into the weeds. Do I have alchemy on here? What are some I want to put like uncut skill gems on here. Or uncut support gem. I don't even think you need the class. Yeah, that works. And this noise when it hits the ground is a separate thing. I think you have to do like play sound false to turn that off. There's a weird thing in PoE1 where the sound of a thing hitting the ground actually hits like a sound cap. And if you have a whole bunch of loot filter custom sounds, a lot of them won't play because it's playing that sound. And Path of Exile 1 has a weirder thing where disabling that sound on all loot drops, because PoE1 drops thousands of items, actually increases your game performance like a significant amount. Like that change alone, so it doesn't have to consider the sounds every time it drops 100 items when you kill monsters. So what other sound? Hold on, I have a whole other folder full of my PoE1 sounds. Where is that? Is that the in-game sound? That sounds like something I would use. This is really quiet. So let me add those. And there's ways you can add multiple things to here. I forget exactly the format. It might just be multiple quotes, one after another of base types. You can go super far in it. You can make it so that the sound of a Scroll of Wisdom is different when 2 of them drop, when 3 of them drop in a stack. You can get really, really, really specific. That's the noise? If you say so. Doing like file managing stuff off screen. I want to see if this works the way I think it does. If we do both there. Yep. It's just a little quiet. You can generally put, I believe if you type up to 300 after the MP3, that is the sound, the volume of it. Yep. But PoE1 loot filters are very complicated and go over so many items. I feel like just this base level, if you wanted to do this, it really is just the file in here. Show. I don't even think it needs the class. Yeah, we showed it didn't need that. Show the item. If you change this to hide, then you'll never see it. If you want to get really specific of like hide all bows of item level under 30, like you can. But if you just want like some basic stuff, and also the mini map effects, so like if we put play effect, white mini map icon, green circle on the mini map, and it gives you that light pillar on top of it with play effects so you don't miss things. A lot of neat stuff you can do. Love, dude, did you know that I love Path of Exile? Simple feature, goat it. Best thing of all time. I forget there's a command here to make the play effect temporary as well, so it doesn't have a constant pillar and it just goes like. Wait, let me open my other filter to find that, because I made a goofy one where it's a fart sound and it does a quick temporary green. That's great mechanic here. You do Control F green. I'm sure I'll find it. Yeah, you just write temp. Play effect, white, temp. Making the game better, one noise at a time. I want something good for uncut support gem. And I also want... This is the one thing I'm gonna do. A little bit sus. And see if it works. Because I feel like at endgame, I'm not gonna want to see a million of these. Area level less than level 50. So if you're in a level 51 zone, it will not show the white, all of this extra stuff, and it'll just return to default. I think. I don't think you have to make like a secondary hide past 50. Yeah, it has the temp effect here. I'm pretty sure, let me double check while we're in loot filter world. If we change this to only show that in greater than 50, then it's normal. Yeah. Pog champion. Stay winning. Let me get those sounds though.
Drink up.
I did some of them. That was if you drop important flasks while leveling in the other game. You gotta drink up the flask, but there's no good flasks anymore.
Humiliation.
That's a good sound. I think we can all agree that's a good sound. Artificer's Orb is a pretty big drop if you're asking me.
Gift, because entertaining. Star Blob.
Also, once you give things red effects, that's when the dopamine starts. Dude, once something drops and it's red, oh my god, a red star? Do you have any idea how much more fun finding loot is?
Beautiful.
Yeah, where's the classic, oh, now we're fucking gaming! That's how Path of Exile is supposed to be. Before the libs ruined it and it got woke. We were in the middle of Artificer's Orb. I need a sound.
Scour.
It's not a scouring orb. Huh? I'm looking for my old ones. Something that might work. I'm down with that. I love a little pop YV. What do you think? Do we move on? Do we need anything else? I just wanted like a few of the more common things, like especially transmutation, augmentation that drop a lot. I'm gonna change that to gray square. I don't know what the minimap 0 refers to. I think there might not be a gray. It's doing like a black. You gotta have fart with reverb. My sound's not good enough. Oh, Jesus Christ. I need that. That's the one. That's the best sound. That is one of the all-time best sounds ever made. Fact. But what would it be? I'm running out of things. There's not a lot of currency. Regal Orb. Dude, I love a Regal Orb drop too. I'm good for now. I'm gonna get back in the game. Thank you for participating in my TED Talk. I have every one of these in. I'm gonna like double down and be lazy on Gem Cutter's Prism. I don't know what the names of the jeweler's orbs are. The reason I kind of wanted to do this is because I never notice when a jeweler orb drops and they're so freaking important. but I do not remember what like their word for word name is. It's like lesser jeweler orb, but it might have an apostrophe, it might not. Boom, 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 boom. Thanks. Thanks. Now we can play the game. I could also upload that somewhere if someone wanted to use it. And you could just change the sound files and you would have whatever you want. Which is why we name them things like transmutations. You know what is making what noise. But I'm in the gamer zone. I don't know. Where would be convenient to put it? All I can really think of is in my Discord after stream. In the PoE channel, I could like pin the message. But that's gonna be like 10 hours from now. Because we're fucking gaming. Just saying. The real trick is you give gold a sound. You give gold a very loud, obnoxious noise. Life hack. I haven't seen this. Wait, did I fuck up the uncut gem thing? Cause it was that a skill gem? Cause that was a. Oh, I thought I gave it a better sound than that. I'm gonna change that one. This is important. Damn it. Yeah, some of these are real loud. I apologize. The best part is, like I was showing, if you didn't notice, that if you just refresh it, even if you're moving new sound files into the folder, you don't have to like restart your game or anything. Welcome to your doom.
Why is everything so loud?
I don't know. Would it be a Ster stream if I didn't say, why is that so loud once per stream? Or sorry that was loud. It's inevitable. You know what I would like as a drop sound? Is the mercenary saying moron and idiot. Just so I could hear that line more often. If I had that as a sound file, that's what you put on gold. Every time you kill a monster. You could put like less than 10 gold idiot, more than 10 gold moron. And you'd get a little mix. Technical problems with the games yet? There's been a few scuffed bosses. Have been a little weird. We've had a couple crashes, but the game pauses where you were when it crashes, so it's been a minor inconvenience. And I haven't had that many of them in the amount of hours I've played. And I am very good at choosing builds that have minor bugs. That I think most players wouldn't even notice, like the shock thing. I heard that demon form is really busted. I was saying that before launch, that my initial reaction was I wanted to play demon form, and the more I heard about it, I was saying, do not play demon form. Do not trust this skill. It is not going to be functioning. And it's worse than I thought. You like can't use auras while you're in demon form? Or something?
All in a day's work.
Moron! What the price is so many bugs. I had also heard that it is overtuned intentionally because it doesn't use your weapon. So they buffed it before early access because it's not using your weapon. But they want to change it in the future so that you can still use your weapon while in demon form. The whole thing just sounds like it's a full-on ascendancy class identity that is a hotfix patch, like, waiting to happen. Like, it is temporary, but it is the whole character. I did not want to get involved on it. Can use auras, but it's busted. I think their explanation was, if I have it right, that transformation skills were intended to not use your weapon stats and use the stats of the transformation instead. But they realized that that's bad and dumb, and I agree, and they're working to change it back to using your weapon. One of my favorite things in Diablo 2 is the fact that you could use the Wind Force bow and transform into a werewolf and have like knockback attacks because you were attacking with a bow in melee. But even though it doesn't make sense, like that's part of the joy of what makes it so cool to me. Use a weapon, it's going to be broken. Yeah, that's kind of why they're saying they had to change it too. Is if you're like Infernalist is kind of a minion ascendancy. What the fuck was that? And if you have a scepter for minions and you transform, they would all like just despawn because you're not using your scepter anymore. There's a lot of weird issues of honestly, if I were I was gonna say, if I were them, I would have just not let it be selectable and said temporarily disabled on the ascendancy node. But you're in a real rough spot when you had that as part of your like endgame reveal, and it's one of the most like, whoa shit, you can be a demon in the trailer. But I feel like when you hype someone up about that and then they get to be the demon form and it has so many bugs, maybe you're probably in a worse situation. That's probably also why Druid was not put in, because that is like half of Druid's identity. His transformations. Didn't they have the ride Roa in the trailer? I don't think it was in the trailer. It was in the Ranger reveal, which was a while ago. But I believed when they were asked about that, they said it would be in. And then another time, I think they said there was a few more things to fix with it, but it would, I don't know. I don't know. I'm wondering when our first patch is going to be that has stuff. Man, for bow characters, there's a couple shield enemies that start showing up when you're fighting these enemy types. They're a bit of a pain.
Bloody horrors!
This is bad.
Need a sec.
Perfect. I see. I knew to pick that up. I grabbed it immediately. I feel like they might be balanced around having a row mount. You don't go faster on the mount. You just don't have the penalty from shooting while moving on it. And you can also only use bows while you're on it. Or ranged attacks. I don't know if that includes crossbows. You can't use like melee weapons while you're on the row mount. I don't even think you can cast spells while you're on it. I think it's just for ranged attacks.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
Uh-oh. Someone's angry. Oh no! I love the mercenary. He's my guy. That is the perfect reaction. I feel like a lot of game characters like go hard on the writing, you know, and they'll take time to like, oh man, like what witty thing would this person say here? Mercenary cuts to the point. He's a real ass dude. You summon a giant skeleton for this guy, he's gonna say, oh no. Oh, didn't dodge that. Oh no. I was wondering if you could roll the other way. I know the ground's gonna be burning, but wasting a lot of potions. Dodge. No dodge. This guy really does have a lot of attacks. We love when he does fire breath. We love when his whole body does a twirl and he faces the other way. That's what it's like when I flush the toilet. They're trying to stay up on the above world. Skill gem level 8. Well, that's normally when you get Sniper's Mark, but I think I already had it because it was a hand-me-down. I think I have everything I need other than, like, I should keep upgrading Snipe because it's my damage. I don't think there's any weapon swapping stuff I care about. There's gas arrow. Don't think I need that either, though. There's gas arrow. There is electrocuting arrow. This one is helpful.
Use electrocuting arrow to leap over an enemy and fire a lightning projectile into them. Hitting this enemy with enough lightning damage will electrocute them, paralyzing them for a time.
So that could be like the better escape, and it also can shock and it also can electrocute. I would like replace the ice arrow with that. I play PoE1 only like 10 or 15,000 hours. God. Oh, my damage was low because I have been swapping out a damage thing on my snipe. Oh, I can use the hat. Critical hits poison the enemy. Boom, we're wearing that forever. And we could take off 60% chance to poison on my snipe. And then we can always do more damage. And then we can love that. Because getting stronger is what it's all about. Any weird poison stuff? Oh yeah, this one. Support skills that can poison enemies, causing poisoned enemies to gain plague over time, and then they explode on death. How big? Am I missing where it says the size? I want to see how it works no matter what. We even put it on poison burst. Okay. Need to be level 31, 9. Yes. My inventory, my kingdom.
What?
Dude, this game should have 30 stashes of inventory, and every item should be 1x1 size, and you should auto pick up all the items. And my character should one-shot the boss. What were the devs thinking? Gonna try Grenadier. I feel like you have to say Grenadier. Like, you're missing so many cool syllables if you just skip to Grenader. No problem. If I do any grenades, they're kind of going to be more like side pieces. If I do crossbow, I want to do rapid shot and just scale rapid shot attack speed before I do anything that's like explicitly focusing on grenades.
We must prevail, no matter what.
You're paying. Whatever you say, boss.
I would love a support gem that was like limit projectile count on your grenade to 1. Make it real big. More damage. Oh, I did not equip my electrocute hotkey. Let me see you explode. Let me see. Come on, guys, it's fucking testing time. How do I pause and change my gems? 'Cause if you press escape, I don't think you can. I'm usually down to run around in circles, though. I'm here for it. Area killed me many times on Monk. This area is very brutal. I think it kills a lot of people on anything. Your menuing is reflected in your orb? It is. Oh no, no. What's happening is it's squishing my screen. And that's changing the reflection. The lights are weird. It's like it's tracking something. Like it's tracking the enemies. It's tracking my cursor. That thing moving around, you can't see my cursor, but you can see my cursor on my health globe. It's not on the globe, it's like moving in the middle of the screen. That's funny. Idiot! Leave me alone! I just noticed, Merc. It's not a big deal. So our snipe does the poison explode on them now instead of Herald of Ash. Hopefully that is helpful for clear. It feels about the same, which means it's a good thing. It doesn't have increased AoE on it. I don't know. But then we're able to put on Plague Bearer, which is Splork. If that doesn't kill things in one shot, then I don't want it. It takes so long to charge up. And I can only apply basically the one poison. Otherwise it would be more worth it if I had multiple poisons. So I'm gonna keep on Herald of Ash so I can have more damage, or Pierce on my snipe for now so we can clear. Splorp, splorp. Whoever is over there, all damage ignites. You're scary. Pain stink. Dude, every single rare is a stink. I was trying to remember who the meme character is. There's a meme rare name in PoE1. I'm pretty sure it's actually Stink Stink. I feel like every time I read a rare name, it's like, oh, this one is Face Stink. Pain Stink. Where's Stink Stink? This area is so slow. It's like not really that big, but it's so slow because if you just run forward on one of these bridges, you can just insta die and it respawns everything. That it is so not worth the risk. And then for me, some of the times the guy in the front is holding a shield and he doesn't take the hit. I have to use this attack, is way less damage. Rough area. What's the lore here? We're trying to get the corrupted seed back, and they're carrying it with a gigantic, it's in a giant cage in the back of one of these, and we're trying to get to the front to get to it. If that's what you're asking. The question is, why are there gigantic city cars? The best I've got for you is probably because it's cool. In this zone, I also always shoot the NPC that is helping you. Like, I keep thinking they're an enemy. She's not constantly saying Einhar one-liners. Is there an Einhar equivalent? There is a reference to Einhar in the Crowbell boss. But there currently is none, no. Like, what triggers him to say that? Mercenary, who hurt you? That seems so cool. Well, I hope you enjoy it, and I hope you enjoy the music playing. We're gonna be here for a while. I'm getting a lot of weird targeting issues on this map as well. I feel like so many of these snipes are going through people. And I once again feel compelled to point out, our giant city that's getting pulled around is being pulled around by slaves. And these ones are being pulled by giant lizard doggos. The slaves are a choice. They are not even the most efficient choice. It would actually be fucking hilarious if you got to this part of the map and there's just a whole bunch of dudes on this one too in the middle sprinting like, please, please. And you could hang over and there's a press F to hand water bottle. And if you hand the water bottle to him, you actually get, you get called out. The cops show up. Woo, woo, woo. A different like siren blaring fortress shows up next to this one. Man, I'm all good ideas today. should have numbers on their back because they're doing the marathon and it's official. You're dead, idiot. Woo, woo, woo. So close. This is such a big 60% infect. I've been gaming too much. I'm infected. We're headed over to the low tolerance. We'll get there one day.
Look at me go!
I feel like I probably missed a lot of side quests in Act 2. I feel like there's another one that rewards +2 skills that I just didn't do. The snake pit? Did I do snake pit, lady? No, I didn't. She gives 2 skill points. Or by summon ye. Do my bidding. Slash passives. That command, even in PoE 1, does not actually show you everything you missed until you've beaten the campaign. So it's not me. You can't just say that shit after I'm doing nerds push-up glasses correction. Stop. I feel like I'm gonna get jumped on by 30 guys. Sounds like a good time. Okay, that actually didn't take as long as I thought it would. And this next one's way smaller. But I'm gonna do the stuff that I missed. Because there's definitely Snake Pit Gal. Yeah, you can see she's got a plus next to her. The plus is skill points. She's in the middle of this map. And I just walked right by her. Also, I think these stairs are the bugged quest that is not letting you find the Tinkerer tools that give you 30 spirit for this act. Which is a big, big bummer. I think. Dude, that's a full ass leap. That is a reliable reposition compared to the ice one. Dopamine. Needs a louder sound though.
Simple enough.
The regal orb is that loud. There's some adjustments to be made. They could just switch the sounds. And it would be fine. +5 all attributes on amulets. There's a couple of really good amulet bases. Create armor. Out of my way. Okay. Targeting the wrong guy. Let me leap out of here. You can leave. I believe there's a +1 bow pierce passive at in the bow part of the tree, like at the very tip as well. That would feel so good. +1 pierce feels like such a luxury in this game. Anybody? Where's the snake pit? Here we go. You just gotta ask for directions. This boss is weird. Sometimes I feel like it's one of those ones too where it doesn't like have a hitbox. You can leave. You can leave.
Need a sec.
Damn. Duplicating your attack and missing the perfect shot is the worst thing in this universe. Two more points. Did we miss any other quests? Don't think so. Nope. It's big boss time. I need another damage gem to be able to put on my snipe. Before I go in there, I don't know that there's one that I can really use. Invisible. Oh, let's go. I want a really big fat roll dodge roll, and at the end of it, you just lay on the ground and you go to bed. Can we get that in? I really do actually though want a I want a dodge roll cosmetic that is like a sidestep, please. Give me the Bloodborne dash. Wait a minute. If we level one time, we can get Rain of Arrows. I would like to try that before the boss. But I don't know that I'm gonna get it in this zone. And I don't really want to backtrack. Poison. The Gemling Legionnaire quality gives it plus 10 arrows as well, and then when you use a frenzy charge, it multiplies the amount of arrows it shoots. So I do want to see it just absolutely blast. But the boss is like right here, isn't it? I keep missing all of a sudden. I think it's because I'm chilled and the timing is changing.
Simple enough.
Wee, 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 wee. Wee, 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 wee. I kinda just wish this area was the boss. You really are on this dreadnought for a long time. I get it. It's just it's really not that long, but it's exhausting enemy type encounters of how it plays out. Leap slam, guys. You need to play like super safe. There's a level. I didn't think I would get it. It's way quicker. Wink. Leave me alone for 2 seconds. Leave me alone for like 2 seconds. Wane of Owls. 100% more arrows if a frenzy charge is consumed. 50% more arrows per frenzy charge. And I have... it would be plus 5 arrow from the quality because of Gemling. I guess that isn't even that many, but you are multiplying it. Again, I thought it was going to be 10. Because they were originally going to have gem quality be different in their previews. And then we can do ignite detonating arrow stuff as well. If we just put like chance to ignite supports on this. Or ignite would probably be equivalent to the
Rain of
poison,
arrows.
but I want to see rain of arrows. It went into my inventory and it visually, for me, never saw it again. They put it on 4. Doesn't have a cooldown, right? And what happens if I barrage double it? It doesn't work. Why doesn't it work? What is it? Barrage doesn't work on a lot of things. Your next bow attack to repeat multiple times. Doesn't work on freezing salvo. Doesn't work on the ones that make you leap backwards. Doesn't work on arrow rain. They are bow attacks. Kind of sus. Doesn't it need to consume a charge? No. Without a charge, it still doubles once. Unless there were literally overlapping double arrow rains and I just couldn't see that it was 2. That would be weird. Honestly, put this on. I'm probably done with freezing salvo if I have this. Oh, look at that damage. That's what it's all about. Now let's get some frenzy charges for it. We can get one more. Let me not shoot it at a shield guy. It's still going. It's still going. It's still going. Holy shit. Let's maybe we put like increased AoE on it. I think hourglass would be good on it. Oh, you can also put 2 additional projectiles. That seems not worth the damage decrease. More damage, and I have my more area of effect. The way this works in PoE1 for things like Arrow Rain is more area of effect actually makes you hit less because it spaces the arrows out more, rather than just making their radius of explosion bigger. But because of how long this lasts, I don't know if I want it to be bigger or not. I kind of want to see if concentrated effect would center it more, and maybe if we can get a boss to stand still, it gets hit by more arrows. And also concentrated is more damage multiplier as well. Next boss doesn't move that much. We also can get the ability to pin targets so they can't move on Ranger pretty easily, but not yet. It does hit stun them as well, which is nice. I mean, I guess if you're doing like ritual in the end game and you're just standing in a ritual circle, the arrow rain would last the full duration of it. Less duration? When I can get that, I want to see. But yeah, I was thinking of trying that. I don't think I have a support thingy. I do have a support thingy, but I don't know if lesser duration you can get. You can. I think I was reading a reason why this might not work. So I want to double check the freezing on Rain of Arrows. You know, was it this or was it something else that says it works on duration? I don't think it works on this. No, 1 arrow lands every 0.08. Should make that line less. And if it doesn't, I'm curious. It doesn't even, it can't even work on snipe. Feels bad. Support gem down. Less duration was key for arrow bleed builds. Not true at all. Fun fact, actually. Probably thinking a Swift Affliction. Right. Which I think is still in the game, but is higher level. Fucking shield guy, take this. Block this. It kind of is. It still seems like. Yeah, you tell him, Merc. That's not even a rare. There's shields in the fucking tiny little walkways, man. How do I get the Ang? Goal. And goal. Arrowrain seems really bad. All these minor tickles. I think it's building up like stun meter actually somewhat consistently if I maybe gave it more stun build up.
You again. The fool.
I feel like there's something I'm missing about something that would like help it a lot.
He is. No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Geonor.
Does it have a limit?
Take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
I didn't think it did.
The second man will do it. Bow before your king.
The Medicaid will not bow to king.
Oh. I got fucked. That attack always gets me. I'm still thinking about Arrowrain. Hold on, I have Hourglass on it. I want to see without cooldown. We put one here. We put one there. There is a limit. But it doesn't say there's a limit but we have limit +1, and it cannot be used on Rain of Arrows. It says 1 maximum? Well then, plus limit would work. Well, I guess it would say limit 1. That's where I would have normally planned an entire Rain Arrows build and get to this point of the game and go, oh.
The second of the Emperor. Bow before your king.
Little stick bug action. Holy damage.
We will have what is ours. The era of the Battlefield is lost.
He's kicking my ass. I've usually had no problem with this boss. I essentially first tried him on my first playthrough, other than this killed me once because I could the character who was shielding it wasn't on my screen and I had no idea what the mechanic was, and it's not a very clear visual that she's even blocking it. I feel like she needs a voice line like the Zana. Get behind me, Exile! Exile! Do something! It's sad too because Path of Exile is usually one of the things that's great about it is all of the things that you think will work together really do. And I think there's a lot of things that are like quirky little like, oh, you didn't realize that maximum. Some of them feel like bugs. Like definitely the shock thing that I ran into is a bug. And PoE 1 had the same bug. But action RPGs on launch, it's very tricky to get everything working exactly the way you think it would. I'm doing so bad at this. Should be like no-hitting this phase. I think he's one of those bosses that feels easier if you're closer to him in melee. Even last night, I was playing Ranger with basically the identical items and had no problem with it. So maybe bleeding concoction was helping me more than I realized. Maybe there's a world where we could all be bleeding concoction. We could be a little bit more like bleeding concoction. Something.
Toxic growth fires a volley of poisonous pustules that explode after a delay. If you strike the pustules with other poisoning attacks, the explosions will be faster and more violent.
Okay, no goofing. If I had like one more flask, I felt fine there. And I wasted a ton of them in phase 1. I was like, if you let him put that in the middle of the arena... Get bad. Yeah, I was like up in a corner like that when this started and I just had no idea. Like I said earlier, I forget that you even have someone with you in this, which makes it even funnier how the end of this boss fight goes when she acts like she gets the final kill. I think I'm getting baited by arrow rain because I'm doing arrow rain right now instead of barrage on snipe, which is usually my giga damage. Feels like an ailment build kind of skill. I am a poison build. There's a limit to max poisons as well, so I can only apply 2 poisons. And if you were going to do more poisons, you're doing this skill because it makes poisons better. Fact checked. Like maybe I could get a full... I don't know. There are easier answers if I want it. Other stuff.
Not yet.
Sometimes you be dodge rolling. I thought that was the circular one. Man, am I really gonna glorp this a second time? That's just absolute bullshit. I guess in conclusion, bleeding concoction was good. I'm gonna not arrow rain. I'm doing things weird. Like, I need to apply that shot because that's doing my armor break. And if his armor is broken, then I'm dealing more damage with my snipe. But I'm spending all of my time, like, setting up arrow rains that do nothing.
Need a sec.
We are vengeance. Reprisal.
I just had an epiphany of what it is.
For my people.
I don't have time, but I'm not supposed to have that. I could have like 40% more damage. Thanks for setting me free. I cannot believe that hit me in the corner and killed me, but isn't there another damage one I was using?
The Sigma of the Altura. Bow before your king. The Maracas will pay. The Maracas will pay. The era of the Maracas is now. We are vengeance. For my people. The Maracas will pay.
Need more time.
We are the children of the Maracas.
I'm on Herald of Ash.
What is ours? For my people.
Dude, I'm actually so surprised. Again, like, I first tried this last night, no problem. Felt like I did so much more damage with an identical set of gear. The only difference was I was a Pathfinder and I had Bleeding Concoction. And Bleeding Concoction wasn't even doing that much damage. Like, it was definitely less than the snipe was. Something has to be glorped. Absolutely freaking glorped. Snipe has the same cooldowns. I have a faster attack speed than when I did it on Pathfinder as well. I was also sniping him. I'm spending 3 times as long in phase 1. And it's very weird. By all accounts, it should be more, betterer. I feel like I'm missing some important gems, but I feel like I passed everything over from that character. Like every time I look, I realize I'm missing something I thought I had. Processing, considering, thinking. Oh, Swift Affliction is non-ailment damage. Eh. If it's anything, I bet you it's that I didn't take that node. Increase projectile damage and the stun build up. He was stunned fucking half the time.
I don't know what I was thinking.
I'm gonna get low tolerance and deal a jillion more damage. Jillion, I'm telling you. Oh yeah, I don't need these anymore. Needed them earlier. I can get.
Idea.
I feel like it's gonna be night and day already. Slight passive change. Do jillion damage. There's definitely a support gem I'm missing on this though. I'm just gonna put more stun build up on it. This dude's going to hell. It's over.
The sick man do it. Bow before your king.
No, I guess it's destroying those pustules. That's an arrow rain.
The era of the Farragut is now.
Dude, yeah, I'm getting hit by everything. I feel slower, but I should be faster.
For my people. We will have what is ours.
You can't even see anything during this.
For my people.
Look better. Yeah, it's still a little sloppy, I think, just for me, but him getting stunned is very helpful. I'm really not doing the main combo of barrage. Now that I have snipe more stun, that we can just do that. Like, look, he's already at half stun. We're gonna barrage our next shot. Look how long he was stunned. That's the difference. I didn't mean to do that.
Not yet.
Yep. 8 spears. Yeah. Whenever he says 1,000 spears, I think he's doing that attack that summons them all like from the edge of the arena. And that's the one that's 1,000.
This is not over. Not yet.
I return you to the embrace of death! It is done.
Return with me.
Yeah.
Nice.
No, I fucking love this guy. No, my bad. Lesson learned. That stun duration node. That's that shit. I do like. I was trying to build way more into stun on the other character. I think there's something else I had as well. Oh, you know what I had? I had all of these projectile damages, and I had that 8% attack speed, which did make me just faster enough probably to dodge the spears. And that's like 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. We took attack speed over here instead of that one, and it's still not the same amount. Ranger start privilege, I think, is what the difference. Would be. The Christmas tree.
My worst.
Go on then. I like to know who I'm working for.
You're right.
Whoa!
I am a god. I am the thief.
What?
It was I or what?
Sorry, mate. That went right over my head.
Mercenary, fucking love you, fucking. Yeah, I don't know. What is he talking about? Yeah, I don't know. Well, that... if one character does not say, well, that just happened, I don't know. That's a -1 on the full game score.
The time has come for a final confrontation. We must attack the dreadnought and face Jamon-Ra and the beast ourselves.
Yeah, I did
this
that.
must end here.
Hello? Was I supposed to do this? Yeah, I was supposed to do this a long time ago. There's also +2 skill points here. That's another drop in the bucket of damage. Rain of Pustule, not bad. But I know for sure I want to go over to the attack speed node. Speed up this snipe a little bit. The time that I found the body, it's just like laying on the ground in the exact path you had to go. Just like on the side. +2. Dude, he's pustulinging. Leaving a trail of loot. I think it also helps generate frenzy charges because it's going to hit a crit eventually. So like on the run, you can frenzy charge someone. Yeah, I need more mana. And fuckers brought this guy back into the game though. Not much you can do about that. What made you do the same build with Merc? Yeah, she's right here. Weapon swap didn't work on Bloody Concoction, so I wanted to have all of my bleed only on Bleed Concoction, and it doesn't let you do weapon swaps because it works with any weapon, and why would you ever want to switch weapons with it? And that was kind of the whole premise of the entire build. And I thought to myself, well, if I can't do that, then I would rather deal damage. And this is better after we correct some of this stuff, because Gemling gets quality on all the really good snipe skills that scale really good with quality. The answer. Always fucking something. 30? Oh, what the fuck? That's on the tree? They are just they're giving you Widow Hail on tree, but also Widow Hail's in the game. It's pretty crazy. Like, even with this kinda okay quiver, the fact that if you get one with attack speed on it, these points are worth the attack speed alone from 50% increase. On a 10% attack speed, we're getting 5% for 3 points, but also all of the other stuff. That's huge. Very, very, very huge. Yeah, you could get a full +1 proj. Bleed on crit nodes. There's a lot of bleed stuff that I need something that is bleeding, but it's a tiny little ways away that even if we had, this is like 15% chance to bleed. Is there any better ones that are close? Too far. Because we can bleed with the same damage that we're dealing poison with, because it's all fizz right now. We have 2 ailments running. Kind of changes things a little bit. Oh, I also had that. This node is bonkers. 50% increased evasion because you've obviously rolled recently. How have I not logged in? 50% increased evasion in 2 points. Well, no, more than that because the other point is also 15. 65% increased evasion. Yeah, that's why I wasn't taking fucking damage when I fought him. Gee whiz! The layers are being revealed.
What is it? Yes, until then.
The beast has grown
The beast!
too powerful.
Mr. Beast!
The way endgame works, you have to beat acts 1 through 3, and then you beat acts 1 through 3 a second time to be where you would be at endgame, and then you get to endgame, and then you can get to level 100. Yes, and endgame is fully there.
Back to walking, I suppose.
Act 2 is a bit of a slog. I feel the same way. I think a lot of the environments and a lot of the zones are really cool in Act 2. But by the end of it, after you do the Dreadnought and after you do the last like 3 zones that are gigantic, all of the, I think the beginning of Act 2 that is cool, you like forget it was even part of it. You're like, I'm ready to move the fuck on.
Oh, I'm getting swarmed under.
That's the noise that would make if it died. Let's be real. Goblieben. We're putting that in because then we can actually unspec that point. And then it's 15% evasion instead of 5 dex. Evasion rating actually, on PoE1 it has very diminishing returns, but it also is entirely dependent on the accuracy rating of the enemy that's attacking you. So even though this screen says 72% chance to evade, that's an estimation based on the average accuracy of enemies around your level. You could totally run into a rare that has the accurate mod on it and your chance to evade is not 70% because they can't tell you your evasion rating for every single situation. But Path of Exile 1 also has a, and I don't know if this is true in this game, so like, you know, asterisks, has a system where the first attack an enemy makes against you, it's kind of like you're favored to evade it, sort of. And before anyone else says anything else about it, don't listen to them and just don't go down that rabbit hole. Feels like this is shooting like one pustule sometimes, or are they just instantly exploding under the rain of arrow? No. New. Oh wait, is that the first tier 2 support gem you get? Or no? Unlockers? My inventory needs some cleaning. What happened to the melee sorcerer? Oh, well, we based them around the ascendancy node that says you can shock enemies twice, but the second shock actually doesn't count as a shock, and anything that synergizes with shock does not count it as being a shock. So I got frustrated with it, and I didn't feel like playing it anymore after trying to make it work for a long time despite that. They wept again. It was still strong, but like if that doesn't work the way I thought it was going to, and like we listed on stream, there was like 8 things on that character that were slightly bugged or didn't work the way I thought they were going to. If that's the case, then it's just a worse monk. Because the monk invoker ascendancy is very strong. And if I'm giving up Invoker to do a more shock-based monk, and the shock doesn't count as a shock, I'd rather not do it. Dude, there are so many big bugs here.
Need a sec.
Yeah, I just need to be barraging. It was like 75% of its life. And then you apply like a way better poison. Because the barrage also has empower on it for just more damage, and your second snipe gets to be the thing that deals the damage. I also want my emergency escape button back. If I have a gem slot. Dude, we need a stash. What am I even looking at? Oh wait, but I didn't remove the pustules, what the fuck? Bloop, bloop. Dancing around. Doing it sideways.
You're dead.
Actually.
Simple enough.
We are wearing a unique helmet, and I haven't seen the art for it. Because I've been wearing this stupid Christmas tree hat. I look like a superhero. They call me the Yellow Dart. Does that map I just came off of have a unique boss? I feel like it should. It has those big bugs.
A camp? Lucky me.
Nothing on the map. I was told every zone had a boss.
What was that? Traversing the marsh. I can buy what equipment.
A fellow
Hello there. In any case, feeling bold?
Oh, I'm feeling like my inventory is a little occupied.
Seems like a good deal. Bye.
Oh, also true facts, real logic, fun fact.
Don't drink the water.
I'll take any help I can get.
Where do I have one of those cannot be stunned charms. That's also pretty important when things are shooting at me while I'm channeling my freaking spell thingy, my snipe. Gem level 10, gem level 9. Do we have support gems? Gem 1, 2. Can I get a gem 1, 2, 1, 2? Can I get a... That is level... That I am. Can I get a detonating arrow? We can explore the world of detonating arrow. I think we might eventually fit it in here. I've had freezing salvo this whole time. True. And then on detonating arrow, can we get chance to ignite? 100% more chance to ignite? Yes. What else we got? That's it? Cool. Let's go. Ask the hooded one about what to do. The lowering the water level. Oh yeah, we gotta get down here.
Can't do that here.
Somewhere in this region there were sophisticated canals and waterways. We must.
Item sell for gold and not random orbs. You can disenchant things for transmutation and shards and stuff, but it's really basic. There's no vendor recipes anymore, which is a bit of a shame. I mean, I don't miss vendor recipes because they're so confusing, but I do miss the handful of them that were exceptionally useful to know. Excuse me, guys. Detonating. He stunned me right as I let go. That's a whole ass ignite. Yeah, I want to have a weapon swap with a fire bow. We can essentially double snipe. Okay. The item, the jewel, I think it's a random drop, ma'am. There might be a quest that guaranteed gives one. but they generally don't start dropping until Act 3. Oh, from 3 to 4. Yeah, I don't know that. I'm out here in Act 3, making new characters every day. But I imagine they're still... probably pretty random XD. Am I just missing every single timing right now? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Missed, missed, missed. Got to maps, I'm still getting 2 to 3 ones. Oof. I think it's still probably a luck thing. In PoE 1, it's very normal on a league start to get to maps and still only have a 4 socket. I feel like something changed and I'm suddenly just not hurting things and my timing is really off. Again. And that I need to maybe consider taking off window of opportunity until I get good again. I have nothing else. I really need the level 2 support gem. I think I could do a chance to bleed support. Even though it's only like 30%. You can't walk on that. That is not ground. That is a swamp right there. You know, I really just genuinely feel like 10 times weaker than 2 seconds ago. You know what it is? This is a level 17 bow. I bet you I can get a base for Act 3 that is substantially better at this point, even though this one is so well rolled. That an equivalent like level 30 base bow would be like at least double the damage. Let us check town.
Need more time.
Ouch. Ouch. How many do I have? I actually got quite a bit of stuff. Stocking up. So maybe I just buy a bow and alchemy orbum. I love her face.
Evil in the shadows.
I have already many times reacted to how she is best girl.
Don't drink the water.
Alva is worst girl.
Hey.
Sorry. It's just the truth. Yeah, and you're selling gamble items, it's all a scam. We also start getting these quirky chaos damage bows in this area. Is that all they're gonna sell? Can you roll percentage increased chaos damage? Because this fucker is still rolling increased fizz and does not deal fizz. And if we don't have one that deals physical damage, then we wouldn't be able to do ignite or bleed either. Amber items are so bad, dude. I just want a base type bow.
Don't get eaten.
Kind of makes me worry though. There should be other types, but every single one is chaos bow in swampland. There's some like merchants out in these zones even. I was gonna go back to Act 2. Fine, let's go to Jungle Ruins, and there's like a... We haven't gotten too much further past this. I got to the Chaos Trial, and then I switched off the melee sorceress thing we were doing. Would the Gamba bow be normal? It could be normal. It could be a cultist bow. It could be an item level. The last time I bought an item from Alva when I got here, it was an item level 18 thing, and we're like level 30 now. Don't trust her lies. Probably gonna go uppy. You know this big frenzy orb?
Simple enough.
I hate it in PoE1. I actually love it here, especially because you can see that like when I consume it with the stuff, it's like way more clear. In PoE1, you just have charges all of the time. It's like just permanently circling you, and it has no purpose other than to like obviously I have frenzy charges, dude. But like to devour the orb, I'm a fan. I missed.
Not yet.
Oh, because this is one of those I have to be close to him enemies, and it is teleporting, and it's putting up blind fields. You are the bane of my existence, and I should leave you alone, but you need to die for that. Majestic Quadrilla? I think he was right there on the map when I walked away. Oh shit! Different one entirely!
Need more time.
I need to do the Bind Spectre monkey build. Yeah, this is who we were looking for. Do you guys have any normal bows? You do not. You do not. You aren't a person. Damn it. Oh, I know why the stun buildup was so high on... Hold on, hold that thought. That is the wrong button. That is the wrong button. That's a lot of monkeys. There's too many monkeys. Yeah, holy shit, my monk was so much stronger in this area. Sorcerers. Especially when we got the ability to just teleport across every enemy. Turns out when your build is sniping one guy, a lot of monkeys is a little tricky. God damn it. God damn it. Getting a little overwhelmed out here. Not a great time.
I ain't never seen a monkey like that.
What happened to Minion Merc? That was 3 days ago. That was 3 builds ago. Is what happened.
What a ruckus.
But that build also did not function the way I thought it would. I learned a lot from it. And that is technically this character. So what happened to it is, this is what happened to it. Dude. I feel kind of weak. Oh, because I'm down to... What was the support gem here before? That's a good question. I really need support gem level 2, like now. Yeah, does it feel like I deal damage now? It's like, this feels like triple. I'm just, my support gems are all fucked up. I don't know what I'm missing. But it should still be even more than that. Dead lol. Pretty dead lol. You're not wrong. Only half the time it looks like that vertical slam actually creates a shockwave. Which is why I thought I was in the clear. I think I know what it is. I think I have a proper understanding. What the difference is between the Pathfinder. Once again, I'm leveling up my brain. Hold on. I was applying way more armor break before, because what I haven't been doing is applying corrosion to my snipe. 80% of poison damage dealt breaks armor. I was doing that before, but I could afford to do that before because I had split up my ailments based on bleed and poison. So my poison, I thought it would be enough to just put the armor break on the other, this arrow that I've been doing, but it's not doing enough poison damage to fully break armor. And that it's an interesting thing. You need their armor broken for your physical damage. You're hit to deal more damage. I'm comparing that now in my head to the Chaos Bow. Chaos Bow wouldn't have to break armor because it's pure chaos damage. So only physical damage matters for armor. So if the Chaos Bows deal the same amount of damage if you roll a good one, like if there is a % increased chaos on them, then you could skip the whole armor breaking step completely if all you were doing with it was poison. But it looks like they might be weaker, I'm not sure. The support gem that consumes broken armor to deal damage. We do not want to consume broken armor, and we already have support gems that are doing 50% more damage, so that's 10% less at the moment. I think everything just stems from that, of fully armor breaking enemies, and then I was even stunning them more often because their armor was broken, and then we're poisoning for more damage. Lots of stuff there. Any poison nodes that I am not thinking about. We're real close by. We want to eventually get down to a bow. I think we're going to get these. I think I'm going to unspec that frenzy charge one.
Need a sec.
Oh yeah, it is based on the hit before mitigation. Wait. The fuck am I talking about? But it was definite. I was definitely doing more damage. Equal to 20% of the physical and chaos damage dealt by the hit inflicted. This is calculated using the final damage dealt by the hit, but not any modifiers on the target that affect how much damage they will take from the hit, which should include armor. So armor break shouldn't matter. Maybe what armor break is mattering for is the actual physical component of it. And that's what's leading to me stunning them more, because physical damage stuns more. I think that's why it's feeling so much better. And then I still am doing a lot of phys damage with the initial hit. Okay. That's kind of why I hadn't been valuing it either, but I think it just feels everything like comes together a lot better when the armor is broken more. Like look at that stun build up. Oh, I didn't perfect time that.
One down. Who's next?
What does the big green orb do? It's a frenzy charge, and I consume it to double shoot, duplicate arrows, and make my arrow rain last more time. Shoot. Is this just a boss killing build? It should be really good at that, yeah. I want to get to endgame and like really try and focus bossing when I get there. I like fighting bosses. I'm a boss fight enjoyer.
Not letting these snakes get in me. Not a chance.
Oh, pro tip. This will help all of you. Pin this. You guys liking this feature? PoE2 is in the future, man. Then because I'm doing that, I need like Pierce on this. Yeah, I'm still pretty disappointed with arrow rain though. I really wish lesser duration had worked on it and you could speed up the arrows, because otherwise it's like, hey, arrow rain here that does nothing for 20 seconds straight. Unless maybe I can get the arrow rain to be the thing that armor shreds against bosses.
Not yet.
I forget what your quest is in here. We haven't, we only got a little bit into Act 3. But I do remember wandering around in this zone for 30 minutes and full clearing it. Do remember that. But so long that I don't even remember why I was here. It's all a blur.
Not yet.
Down, down, down. Everybody get down. Please. Yeah, I think a lot of enemies that I'm taking the time to snipe. It would be quicker if I, perhaps did not do that. Act 3 was very maze-like. From the little of Reddit that I did look at, I think this was even one of the zones I saw people... No, I think I was expecting it to be this zone. It was a different one. They were like, the area like this should not exist. Dude, you could really go specters and get like 6 different kinds of monkeys.
My pockets are full.
Oh, we found one of those. Level 28. Ended shit. I'm just missing every perfect timing. The skill like does nothing without it. I'm starting to get stunned out of it a lot, like a lot, which was not the case in Act 2 at all. Miss.
Not yet.
This is the end for me. Spider monkey. Help!
What do you
Help!
pretty things, yes? Best not die. Don't
Someone cast a spell! For God's sakes.
Can't always get it right.
Am I also towards the part where I should be considering a weapon swap? I feel like I should. I feel like I should be getting those mark skills. But I'm too far away from weapon swap speed to even want to bother. At least yet.
They're game for gift.
But a 50% poison duration's pretty nice when I'm barely getting one on. Pretty good. Sad Willow, thanks for prime shubbing. Giant gorilla games, grinding gear gorillas. I think.
Not today.
That's what I'd go with.
Until next time.
Cool, good flask. Where are they hiding the salvage bench in this act? What the fuck? What the? Hello? All the way, all the way? There's no way. See you in my hideout. About 2 seconds. I'm gonna take you up back and rearrange everything. This is level 36. I am level 34. Oh, my snipe is level 7. It's been falling behind. That'll also do it. I'm a WAS deer. I'm a WAS doer. Surely there is a I don't know. I don't have any support gem thingies. I really think I should check Act 2 merchants. Well, once I finish this this endless map, we need to start thinking about the new bow. Leave me alone already with these guys. Oh, that's why these ones have the proximal. I can't go near them. I mean, I have to go near them to shoot them, but these enemies are hitting me so hard I can't go near them. That mod really does fucking blow. But no wonder they've been alive this whole time. I never notice it. Yeah, I've been shooting this guy for like 15 minutes.
Down. Who's next?
Flavor of Fritos. Get the orange juice ones. Orange is a good flavor. Orange juice Fritos. What? What do you mean, what? I feel like I'm going to do it again. I feel like I'm going to full loop this zone again. This goes in a circle. I'm on my way back. Thank you. Please do not let it happen. Get him all the way down here. Dead wizard. Dead adventurer. Uh-oh. How do you even play with mouse when you need to shoot one direction? I mean, I think it'd be like League of Legends where you like click to move and then quickly click back in the other direction. I haven't even touched it. But I've been saying WSD to move and action RPGs would be the way to go for like 10 years. I'm glad they finally did it. Done threshold, yes. Eat it. Travel to the jungle. Runes. Do this bow situation though.
Some odds and ends we found. Keep your eyes sharp.
I'm gonna Alva. Okay, Alva. I'm gonna hit you with the gamble. Show everyone I was wrong.
Ooh, I like this one. Until next time.
Okay. Keep an eye. Any bows that drop, even white item bows. I'm so used to like glossing over them and not looking at them. Oh, we have a waypoint way up there. Oh no, is it prime time? Oh no, it's prime time. People are logging in. Uh-oh. It was actually exactly this time yesterday is the only DC I've ever had so far in terms of the servers since launch. Booga booga. Also, it's because I think people are like normal gamer Andy seems, you can tell by how many people you see in town, and I'm seeing a lot of people grouped up in town just standing at the vendors in Act 3 now. You normal gamers are hitting Act 3. So my town is lagged up. No, you were not supposed to jump into the corner in the first place, Buster.
One down. Who's next?
I was wondering why my inventory is still full. I was trying to go back to town to sell the things and walk by and then go to the waypoint. I had a whole plan, and I thought I was too dumb to do the plan, but I would have done the plan had I been in town to do the plan. If I were able to enter the town. Running through the jungle. Destroying every type of monkey there is. Even the snake enemies there are just snakes wrapped around people, and people are just monkeys. Let me be clear. There's a monkey inside all of us. Uniques are unique, and they are locked at those stats, yeah. They put a lot of bumfuck leveling uniques in this game. Not a real do-nothingers. Other than, like, put them on a fresh character. See, this is gonna be the zone I'm full clearing. It's fine, we couldn't go back to town anyway. Oh, this is a wall. Good. I do my best work with my back to a wall. 50 strength belt. Meganord? Meganord? Megazord?
Oh, you're dead, man. Looks a bit like...
I forget the other one's name.
Weak animal!
Rip. A lifeless body sits here, brutalized. Hey, come look at this body I found in the jungle. Look at this. This is fucking crazy.
This is my son.
Sorry!
When he did not return from the jungle, I feared the worst. But I still had hope. The warring tribes have taken that hope away from me. Curse the Azak, curse the Orc, and curse this day. Promise me.
This is my son!
His father is dead. Let him remain a child for
She doesn't sound sad though. She's just explaining. This is my son. Have a belt. We got 68 stun threshold. I tell you fucking what. Why did that change my spirit? Oh, because I can't wear Herald of Ash anymore because I'm too freaking weak. Weak. And I can't go back to town to get a different one. I want, it's called Gale Force. Windwalker? I forget what it is. Yeah, I explored the shit out of this zone. And apparently it was for a belt. Also, wait, but also, like, I feel bad about that, but also, I can't go to town. Oh, and then I go to town. I saw the quiver on the ground. I just wanted to pick that up right before I went. Literally also. Literally also bonus. This town's empty. What? 80% Ella damage with attacks? Should you really be finding these when you're not staff guy? I'm gonna go with my staff character real quick and come back so I can find a bow. He's wind dancing, wind, travel to jungle ruins. Why? That's bullshit. I've explored everywhere. She's lying, right? You have to. You're. She's lying. Where are we thinking? Right there. Cool. Got him.
Or I'd never fight in the jungle again, damn it.
I've had another epiphany. I thought I would take the opportunity on this character to actually use the poison blaster, but I should be using lightning arrow because I'm actually missing out on a lot of extra damage from things being shocked, and I'm really not gaining much benefit from using the poison because I'm overwriting it a lot of the time anyway. And we're not doing the corrosive poison thing on it, which is the whole reason I did it, and that ended up being the mistake that led to, I think, a lot of issues. If I had like a more shock chance support, that would be the way to go. But I am stuck. With no supports. Hydrate check? Remember when I went to the bathroom a bit ago? Yeah, I got the Bear Grylls jar right next to me. Clear skill. The orb. Beware the orb. This is doing no damage with scatter shot. Can't catch me. Shatters? Gamers?
Need more time.
I think I was having an easier time on the Pathfinder. I think I underestimated the bleed concoction's usefulness. Like, especially for a clear skill. It's just so much easier to throw those while running. I think it'll get better once we actually get the support gem level 2 and spirit gem. We get Herald of Plague that spreads poisons to enemies when you kill people. Like when we do our big snipe, it'll actually spread the poisons around to things we didn't poison. But we don't have any of that, and it's not dropping any of that. Blurp. Oh. I miss you, Herald of Ash. I'm too weak. Oh yeah, for that reason. Can't really actually use lightning arrow, even though it would be more helpful. Favorite build from PoE1? I have no idea. I played a lot of builds. I think if I had a favorite, it was Rage Vortex, but they changed it last league and it's not good anymore and it's completely different. So never again. It's fucking gone. Melee League that buffed every single melee skill. Rage Vortex melee skill is the only one I would say that got worse. It got way worse. I love Mana Siphoner. Favorite Torchlight build? I don't know, they change the whole game every season. I don't think I've ever played a Torchlight build. I don't even know what that means. The Torchlight Infinite this season is like a whole entirely different video game, and I can tell you I didn't like the build that I played.
day to you. Anything you need.
Movement speed.
You drive a hard bargain.
Bow, level 22. Bow, level 28.
Worth every coin.
But I mean, if we rolled like a crazy high fizz on it, I would push it, but I did not.
May fortune favor you.
It's a real, like, it's gonna be so much investment to replace this bow. It's a level 17 bow, but like, holy glorp shit. You gotta get the double sockets. I need to get a fizz roll. I need to get an added fizz roll. I need an attack speed roll. I don't need all of that, but like, I'd be really sad to not have attack speed. And I definitely need it to be either fizz or chaos.
Should ask Miss Verlai about this.
The
So
Val
many
used
steps.
this device to operate the mechanisms in the canal, but we would need a special artifact to power it. From the translations I've made, I believe they were called soul cores. I've never
I didn't come over here. My other playthrough.
Wow, magic!
Foul. But you convinced me to try PoE without a pre-made build. I'm having the most fun I've ever had with it. I wish that I took my advice and didn't think of a build beforehand. I think I would have had more fun on the first character as well. I think if I didn't try and go too deep and just said, I'm gonna play mercenary and do pew pew shoot man, it would have went better. This game is a lot better for the whole, like, they just present you with the things that are helpful to you. Like, even the recommended support gems generally actually are exactly what you want. I've seen very few times where I'm like, man, it should really let me know about XYZ mechanic. And normally one of those big things would be curses, that like every build can benefit from curses. But they require so much intelligence that, like, if you're a warrior and you don't, if you're like doing a fire warrior and you can't equip flammability and you don't know to equip flammability, odds are you couldn't have anyway. There's another thing that might help me on Gemling Legionnaire is that we'll be able to skip the intelligence requirements for Despair. Yippee. Turbo clear everything. And my monk felt that way. Monk was turbo clear. Sorceress. I'm just gonna call him monk. Everyone will know what I'm talking about if I call it a monk. Was turbo clearing. And did good boss damage, but you could never stand near the boss. This build is very much the opposite. I hate in this jungle. Give me a boss to fight with my snipe. I'm out here trying to hunt monsters. Normal enemies? I am struggling. That full track did like 10% into the monster. It's feeling even worse that I need to like respec to be able to have enough strength to put Herald of Ash on if I'm going to be doing any sort of anything. And stop missing my perfect shots. I wasn't missing any of them all through like Act 2, it felt like. I'm telling you, a big part of it, I need a support gem level 2. Monk by this point had found 2 of them. I had dropped one like immediately when entering the zone, or Act 3. I thought you were guaranteed to get one, honestly, is how much I thought I was gonna have one.
One down. Who's next?
40 arrows to kill an enemy right now.
Need more time.
I also never got a jeweler's orb this run. Ever. Isn't that fucked up? And I'm struggling with my bow. I am in a gear deficit. I'm gonna put on... The only reason my snipe has 3 sockets is because it came from my other character. And the surprise on this character was that my first ascendancy node, which is what I was super excited for, was only half as strong as I thought it would be. That's a stinker. I also wish this jump back shit that every other bow skill has was a support jump. Dude, I just want to stand there and shoot them. I thought the same thing when I saw Sorceress doing a comet in all the previews, where they like twirl back when they do comet. I was like, oh, there must be a mobility support gem for like floating backwards. That's kind of neat. Dude, like, there's like, I don't even understand why my damage is that low on like little child. Well, no, that one did that. What? I just shot the one in front like 5 times. You try it. You try it. Maybe it crit. I don't know. Boss. Finally. If this boss gives me a hard time after all of this, I might even just shit my pants. I just go back to the Pathfinder who's in like exactly where this character is at the beginning of Act 3 and say, fine, fuck it, maybe Concoction was better than I gave it credit for. This is gonna be fun to shoot. Actually, I forgot what this boss was. I forgot this was a comedy boss. Even Mercenary, you know he's got the real reaction. Oh, brother. That actually is building a lot of stun.
Taking two. That's where I draw the line, which... No room.
Thank you for the spirit gem. I need to be level 36. We're almost there.
Me pockets are full.
I'm juggling. I'm juggling it. And I shot it out of the air. I'm so freaking impressive.
Rather awful stick.
You are my trash.
I don't need one anyway. I need the cannot be stunned. I need it. Good glove? If I were an energy shielder. Oh, way better than what I got. They put modifiers on that shit.
It's a deal.
I just kept putting them on them.
Don't drink the water.
Cover my current charm.
How can I help? Plenty of choices.
You could give me a bow. It is not level 22. When I am level 35 in here, Alva. That is more than 10 levels ago. I would have equipped that shit at the beginning of Act 2-ish.
Bye-bye.
You got anything for me, Oswald?
Hey?
I still don't know if these actually have chaos damage percentage that they can roll.
Don't get it.
I haven't seen it yet. I'm checking PoEDB. I am in the Matrix. Like, it would be insane if they couldn't, but also PoE logic. You know? Because I've seen them with percent physical damage, which doesn't make any sense. And normal bows would only have percent physical and percent elemental. That's it for percentage. I don't think chaos damage exists on them. Yeah, I don't either, which is like insane. I feel like whoever added these to the game just totally fucking forgot the only reason they would have any purpose. Oh, cool, flat fizz. And then we roll physical percentage and it goes from 12 to like 16. I'm not gonna believe it until I see one. It's also why Concoction was nice, because it just scales on your level because it doesn't use a weapon. So I feel like that would at least be for solo self-fan man be remaining consistent.
How can I advise you?
Can't always get it right.
Oh, dude, let's get our one level. Travel to the infested barrens. Oh no, it re-rolled this whole zone. I was just here.
Back to the grave.
My clear speed that slow. Yeah. Yeah.
Not yet.
It is, I mean, I don't know. It just It's a little sad, I suppose, that when the monk slam with all the lightning tendrils that blast out was absolutely one-shotting like everything in these areas and did not require holding down a channel and perfectly releasing it. I love skills like this in ARPGs, but I feel like their power level always ends up being about the same as things that don't have 3 hoops to jump through.
Another notch on my helmet.
But I really think it's just we need like a new bow. Like we've needed a new bow for a long time. And I don't know what to do about that because apparently the bows in Act 3 are fucked. Pierce on the snipe? I took it off. One pierce doesn't really make it do much. Because we were just relying on the explosion of Herald of Ash. Also, if right now we can get Herald of Plague, yes, which is the spread poisons. We're praying this saves us.
But I'm not touching a damn thing around here.
It is a 60s. Wait, what? Why did it tell me that I didn't have enough spirit? Oh, I thought I took out Herald of Thunder. I did not. I'm gonna turn off Ash for a second just to see how this feels on its own and see if the poison spreads as much as I'm hoping. But also put I might have my increased AoE gem on something else. Or in my stash. It might be in my stash. Can Ster try crafting a new bow? If I ask Alva to generate me bows, there is a level 22 base type bow, which is way too low. We're level 35. And then the level 33 base type bow has pure chaos damage. And there is no, to my knowledge, % increased chaos damage roll on bows. So I think that bow is just completely fucked. And they don't know what they were doing when they added it to the game. And I have not seen another bow that is a high enough base type that will replace this one, which is double socketed with good shit, crazy high fizz roll attack speed. But it's level 17, so if I had this equivalent bow of a level 30, we'd be doing like double the damage. Side mechanics that can grant you bows. There is a gambling vendor who generates random bows for you. I just am not sure if there's a better bow at this level, except for like the super rare level 28 extra projectile one. It does not seem to be dropping a lot. That's where we're at with that. I said I would love to craft on a bow if one were available. The way it seems is, it seems like a major oversight. I think we can check Oswald again because we leveled that his stock should refresh. Every single bow is this cultist bow in this area. I have looked for a new one at every opportunity.
Don't get eaten.
We out here. Because I'm sniping, I don't know how valuable this one is. +1 poison. I think for clear it probably helps because then we can get an additional poison on with the regular attack. You don't want chaos bow? I just gave the full explanation. There is no % added chaos damage on a bow, so it will never reach the value of a physical bow ever. It will never beat my bow. Because you can have a bow that does 100 damage and then increase the physical damage 100%. That bow will always be 50 chaos damage. Oh, I wasn't serious. Cool. That's pretty cool. Next poison node is up here, which is more duration. Also a jewel socket. 30% increased magnitude. Okay. Is Merc better than Ranger for poison? If you're only doing a small amount of poisons, then I believe so. Dude, even this quiver is a level 16. Like maybe we could get a better quiver and solve things with that.
Watch your step.
I don't know how much better I'm gonna get. I mean, that one has... We're really just looking for fizz rolls and attack speed, and it has it. A bit glorped up here. I forget what I was doing. I feel like I was doing something important in town. I feel like I came here for a good reason. Oh, magnifying effect on the poison spread. Cannot be socketed. What do you mean? You shitter. Why is everything a fucking surprise? You can put it in Herald of Ash. It's the exact same thing. Do steel rings still exist? Even if they did, steel rings are item level, they're required level 80. Fun fact. Doesn't have the AoE tag. Yeah, well, sometimes when you put gems like that, because the magnified effect has the AoE tag, sometimes it gives items. There's a few instances where you give gems the AoE tag by putting support gems with them. Oh, what was the armor in PoE1 is a really good example. The armor that has the Chaos Aura. You put a increased duration gem in it, and it does literally nothing, but gives the gem, gives the skill the duration tag so that something else works with it. We are getting the poison spread though. It's just a way smaller radius than it should be. Flazzy, thanks for subbing. I'm watching the poison. Some things are just real goofy, man. Like, Pathfinder has this poison spread as part of its ascendancy, but it's a smaller radius. And it's just the reservation. I guess you take that node to not have 30 spirit reserved. Which is dog shit. I think they're in a weird phase of wanting to make sure things don't scale out of power way too quickly in early access and keep the game at a relatively low power level, so everything's normal in the axe. But then there's some things that just absolutely should work that I feel like for like balance reasons, it just are these random exceptions to the rule. Herald of Plague being one of them right there. It feels more like that than it's like an oversight or a bug. It feels like, nah, we shouldn't let that one have this.
Need more time.
Jagged Earth doesn't work at all, really? Well, that was also going to be a big part of my melee minion build, was to create jagged ground for my minions. Good to know. I think even though the poison is smaller, the Herald of Ash is actually occasionally helping other things die that I don't know. But like the poison is still spreading here because we're actually starting to get enough poison duration, which is what we were hoping for. It's just slightly worse than we thought, which seems to be the case for one too many things. Slightly worse than I thought is the name of my run. My PoE2 experience. I do not think that I should bother with this trial right now. I don't know, the issue is the boss, and I should be good at bossing. We have to go kill Chimera anyway first. Tried warrior yet? Not really. I've used some warrior skills, but not explicitly going to do warrior stuff. Really like Bone Shatter. Okay, now we can actually, I was trying to say, I think I already said it. We can do one snipe and actually benefit from sniping. It just took until level 36. Now all we need is a better bow, and you wouldn't hear a peep from me. But if this bow situation really is what I think it is, then it's going to happen again in cruel difficulty when we get to act what would be 6. Because we're going to hit the same part of where like these bow base types are problems. Chimera should be way to the left. It might be that upper one though. It's probably that upper one.
Might be a good idea to avoid breathing round here.
Oh yeah.
Gift because entertaining.
Hi, Ster. Mutica. Is there a way to open the gem trading menu for Northern Spirit of Support gems without having said gem in your inventory?
I don't think so. That's all I've been doing. Whenever I don't have a gem, I don't know how to look at it. I thought your name was Path of Exile. I was like, man, your name is perfect for this. You just got into it? That's not. That's close. Ooh. Ooh, 12 life per second? This is an item I'm going to town for. Failed to... Uh-oh, uh-oh! It's got a good life roll. That regen is huge. Energy shield base is kind of cute. My amulet is bad. Regal. The thing's a higher item level, required level than my bow. I went all the way on it. And it didn't get much better. But I know this is probably going to stay equipped for a long time. At least they got some resistances. I mean, same thing when you find movement speed boots, level 16. I'm going to be wearing those until endgame. There's no way we find another movement speed boot. I don't think it's possible. My gear is really good for my level. Yeah, because I've had it handed from several other characters. So I've had the opportunity to make more stuff. Like, my bow is insane. It's just outdated. So even a way worse looking bow would probably be double damage. But... oh no, we're gonna be doing a lot of walking back for the lingering dead. I think Herald of Plague was a big step forward. It took a long time to get there. Was no, there was a way down there. God damn it. Do we still need a level 2 support gem? Still. Because I'm wondering what supports it even recommends for Herald of Plague if you can't do increased AoE on it. That seems like the only thing that you would do. It's gotta be we recommend the vitality, the accuracy aura, And some like go fuck yourself shit. Oh no, is this a full circle? Doesn't look like it. It couldn't possibly connect. Has vendor gears carry scaled your level? Kinda. This boss is really hard as well. But I think I learned its moves enough to not die to the, like, that ice breath was the big problem. Hey, I got my fucking frenzy charge over here. He's moving so much, I've not been able to use a barrage. Oh, that is just some random poison on the ground. Yeah, this ground, they need to clean up the fucking ground on this fight so that you can even see that there is ice on the ground. That ice, like, kills you that he just did. It's invisible. This arena is just a fuck. But this whole fight would be better if the arena were a little bit different. He did not behave this way last time I fought him. He just went from like these pillar to pillar. And you break the pillars. He will not stop. When you fight like Elden Ring Dragon and it just keeps taking flight. Bye. Yeah, he's landing on them and then just immediately leaving. There's poison on the ground, I think. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for stop flying. Holy shit. Two uncut skill gems. They're just taunting me at this point. Can we get a support one, please? I'm actually so paranoid that I like filtered it on my filter. Because we had a thing for support gem that is supposed to be like explicitly showing them. And we have definitely seen other ones drop, but I'm taking it off. I'm scared. I'm too scared. Wait, no, that would never be the case because it was always showing no matter what. It wasn't hiding anything. Just that paranoid.
That's gonna come alive, innit? No,
This
Isn't it?
is a find. A Baal ruin that hasn't been looted? No one from camp has managed to make it to this part of the jungle and survive. Until now. This mechanism, if powered with a small soul core, it could open that door.
I'm gonna try ultimatum. Alright, Temple of Chaos level 38. Really thinking I should wait until I get that support gem level 2, to be honest. I don't know, something's telling me I should just totally wait for that.
Snipe.
Snipe. What was ultimatum? It is the next trial of ascendancy that you need to do to get, for me, I would maybe either get +1 all gem levels, which is good. Or I would take attribute requirements satisfied by my highest attribute, and then I would be able to use like Despair Curse, which is intelligence. And I would even consider getting meat shield summons instead of an aura. So that I can stand back and snipe. How many hours I think I'm gonna put in this game? 20,000, maybe. Yeah. I think 8,000 is fair. And in those 8,000 hours, I hope I find a bow. That's the goal right now. Merc was right, they came alive. He gets it. That's like really not that bad. I'm gonna stop obsessing about the bow. I think the main thing was getting Herald of Plague so that it feels like I don't have to kill like groups of monsters for like 40 minutes. Like my damage was fine in the Manticore fight. It really just was like the quality of life of snipe hitting like 3 guys. And as soon as we get support gem 2, I'm sure it'll get better. I don't even know what we're getting with it, but I know it will be better. Oh, Glob! Wait a minute! Is this mercenary? Yeah. I'm gemling mercenary. Am I crazy, or did you hear YV go woo woo? And that's one of the loot sounds, but there's no loot. I'm just getting so paranoid. Or do they just sound like that? How does Merc different from Ranger? It has all of these instead of what Ranger gets. Yeah, different hobbies as well. Some more increased stun to build up. We are getting gem quality, which scales really well on all of the skills that we have. Like snipe gets 50% crit multiplier from gem quality. And we get a little bit percentage of that. And like if you just read through snipe, sniper's mark, and what's the other big one? I mean, they're all pretty big, but those are like the two big two. We're getting guaranteed crits with snipe, and we get more crit multi, and we deal more damage with sniper's mark from quality. And then a lot of other convenient stuff. I think that jungle just fucking sucked. I mean, everything feels cool now. Poison spread's pretty good. I should put Hourglass back on Rain of Arrows. What even is on it right now? Chance to bleed. Yeah, it's gonna do 2 damage.
All in a day's work.
I'm just not going back to town anymore for minor stuff. Jungle Feather. I want to see something as well. This is gonna feel like shit, but it will answer a question of if my AoEs are overlapping on sniper. Hey, you can stand next to a wall. Oh, well, it killed them, so maybe it worked, but we need to see how many poison stacks we put on an enemy who gets hit by AoE. Because it should work. You perfect shot, you see how they all have 3 circular explosions? You can't shoot enemies with more than, like if we shoot 3 arrows, you can only hit with 1 against 1 enemy. But AoEs in Path of Exile overlap anyway, and they don't give a shit. So some of my pre-release theory crafting was to like put down a frost wall next to an enemy so you can shoot it, which we'll be able to do on Gemling Merc because we can actually equip frost wall without it costing 300 intelligence or whatever. And that would be the one way we would actually be able to apply multiple poisons rather than just like one at a time. The other one is Barrage. Barrage lets you shoot. They can get hit by the same arrow multiple times, but then we need a lot more ways to generate frenzy charges. Or more max frenzy charges, and we're not there yet. Oh, did I open that door down there? That's what that was? Shit. I'm yapping. The AoE it makes does, yeah. Generally, that's the rule in PoE. Which leads to a lot of unfortunate strongest builds in the game. And it looks like they tried to minimize the amount of things in this that have projectile AoEs like that. I think it feels more fair that having to do Frostwall and shoot it with this. Everything in this game kind of feels like a combo anyway. So 2-skill combo, getting rewarded for it is kind of the way things go. But I feel like if you went Deadeye and you went like full on extra projectiles, and there's the bow type that has extra projectile, and you shot like 5 snipes at a Frostwall, it might actually be really silly. And then if you tell GGG, they might, like if we do it, that might be their next like, hey, well, so we've had to adjust.
I'll know what this is about.
Path of Exile 1 already has a history of Frostwall having to be changed so that you couldn't hit it yourself. I think I already saw people doing demon form fireballs to shoot at them or something.
There is still latent energy residing here. From what I can gather, these lines in the stonework should lead to generators. You might need to find some more soul cores to spin them up, but everything looks to be in surprisingly decent condition. Maybe the constructs have been maintaining all this.
Fucking clankers. Say it, mercenary. He's gonna have a good line.
Keep looking.
Man, I hate those clankers. No, he didn't? No, okay. All my homies hate Alva. But the problem is with the snipe thing, and why I'm probably not, I'm gonna take off the multi-shot, is it makes your attack speed 20% slower, and it is already fucking with my timing on the perfect shot and taking forever to get there. Ideally, for clear, I would want to get Fork, but I think that's like a level 3 support gem for some reason. But Scattershot is definitely helping if I am able to take the time to do it. Look at me calling it Scattershot without having to think about it. Holy. I'm impressed. Yeah, I can't, it takes too long. I'm stuck here trying to do perfect timings on it. But it looks cool when you do. And yeah, my poison has gone to the point where on the other one, poison burst arrow, we're getting the armor break rather than having to have it on snipe, which helps a lot. Hold on. I want some, I want to test a group of weak enemies that are not teleporting. Hold on. Oh yeah, I only poison if I crit. I can't really do what I'm trying to do. Trying to see how many poisons spread. Like if an enemy had 2 enemies next to it die, if it's getting 2 poisons. So double check and make sure that's functioning. Yeah, it is. Force it with Sniper's Mark? No, Sniper's Mark does not give you a crit. Just makes your next crit deal more damage. Nice. First Val Orb. Yo, let's corrupt my bow. If it bricks, I don't know what I would do. Guys, if this bricks my bow. It did nothing. Let's just add it, corrupt it, can't modify it anymore, which is fine. I was done with it. Wow, wow. Hey, just upgrade all my junk real quick. I got a couple left behind. Burr. 20 quality, it had that. I think I could do ultimatum trial. I'm feeling strong all of a sudden again. And a lot of my strongness is in boss fights. My strongness. Just would really like that support gem level 2. I'm a broken record. If one of you monsters can drop it. Do I have Plague Burst on any of these? Let's see how Plague Burst works with the poison situation. It builds up a poison pustule on enemies that are poisoned, and then when they die, they explode with poison. But also, now I am spreading poison. Kind of sounds unnecessary. You can see they pop a little bit when they die. Well, they also Herald of Ash explode, and they poison prolif. Yeah, it really doesn't matter. Because they're gonna spread the poison either way. It's like the same AoE. I could get Plague Bearer back on instead of Herald to Ash now that we have poison spread. That would actually make a lot of sense. Let's do this zone. Remind me. Plague Bearer of the Curse. Corrupts an item? I already did that. Hit him with the quiver. I wonder what a quiver would even modify. Like if you can add a socket to it or something. Wait, can you? Won't even let me put it in there. These things are always weird. Oh, yeah, you take this and you put it. Aha. Uh-huh.
The Val must have been crazy.
The Val must have been fucking crazy. I don't think anything happened here either. Crangled it. It either added like +2 mana kill on kill, or it did nothing. I think we're gonna pop the fuck off when we get if you haven't seen Spiral Volley as a skill for Ranger, that's a real comedy skill. Medium soul cores. Oh, sorry, Alva. I found the soul core. Wait, hold up. Fuck. I used it to corrupt my bow. Yeah, my bad. I guess we can't do whatever it is that we're here doing. Blip, blip, blip. Uncut skill gem. They're daunting me. Oh, was it this thing? Shit. Didn't I walk by one?
Is it supposed to spark?
Oh no. What that? That's not a thing. This is just Minecraft red wires. What? Yeah, I guess I gotta go back to where I saw the other one. Which I saw another one, right? Yep. Blarp. I think it's time for +1 poisons. But less magnitude, but you get another poison, so. Wait a minute. That's my first +1, right? That is actually my first +1. It's that my left click arrow, my normal arrow, has the support gem that gives it +1. So when I was saying that multiple poisons could prolift, yeah, no, they weren't. It's because well, they were, but only on the other bow. That's why it felt weird. I totally forgot. I just sort of was like, yeah, no, I have 2. We do 2. Yeah, +1. And on bosses, we can still apply an additional poison. If we barrage with snipe, we'd still get a pretty decent second poison. And our poison duration is starting to scale pretty hard. So it's more likely we can get 2 on. When he get the crossbow? What? Me no use crossbow. Oh wait, did I never find? Oh god, I got baited. I walked all the way over here. I haven't even noticed myself picking up the medium soul cores. Like, where did I get the one to put in that other generator? I've really been yapping the last couple of zones about my build. I've really been being a PoE player about this whole shit. Yeah, I think I got it near this one, so the other one would be near the other one. So we're going for a walk. I can tell you all about my superhero mask. Just tore one on him. Here I come. I bet you it's like just like up the stairs outside of this room. What spirit thing did I say I was gonna do when I left here? Already forgot that, by the way. Plague bearer. This would be easier to find if I noticed myself picking it up the first time. I'm just the loot goblin. I shoot, I kill, I loot, I move on. Daft machine. See, he basically does say fucking clankers. Moron, dude, I'm feeling pretty moron. Dude, I fucking got them. I threaded the needle on that.
No mana.
Wonder why. This looks like a room with a soul core in it. Yeah. Yeah, I do not remember picking up a quest item. It is even exclamation point on mini-map level quest item. Okay. We got a perfect road right back. This is where you put your minecart. Dude, the fucking killbot.
Should have stayed dead.
Oh yeah, this is the activated one. Time to walk back. I'm dodging. Wiggles at you. That is like a 900 spin times 1,000 quick scope, no scope.
Getting somewhere now.
So dramatic, I keep expecting like a big boss to spawn. But that's soon. Ooh. When I start making the pustules, it gets loud. We get fucking rowdy. No, not a mana siphoner. Anything but you. Uncut support gem. Thank you. Right before the boss even. Hey, so what's the deal with a bunch of spell gems not in the uncut book? What's the deal with that? I don't think it's that great of a decision from them, but it's kind of them trying to force you to use stabs if you want access to those things, and the benefit of them is they're kind of like basic attacks. They don't use mana. I think they're used more as a backup of like, oh, I'm out of mana, time to use Firebolt. But there's some actually good ones. I think there's some bone spells. You got Bone Blast. You got Volatile Dead on wands. And Unleash is a really big one later that lets you duplicate spells. I think that's on a staff. When they showcased it was, but I haven't played much Sorcerer. I think it's a little bit of a weird decision. Plus 4 level of all projectile skills. Okay, we're gonna put that aside and try and figure out how to put grenades in the build. I guess we can get gas grenades. That rolls even slightly decently. That's fucking crazy. With the double sockets, okay. Thanks for giving me that luck, Jeremy985. Can they ever be used independent of in-weapon? If they're in your weapon, you can still go onto your support page panel and support them. But you have to weapon swap to them to use them. It's like any innate skill, they level up with you. It's like, see on my bow shot is like my bow attack is level 10. They just gain levels as you gain levels. So they're sort of just like a reliable, no mana use nonsense. So like even for normal bow shot, you can put support gems in it. Wouldn't really recommend it in most cases, but for casters it actually helps. It just is what it is. Yeah, Firebolt and Lightning Bolt compared to the other things on the tree have like more ignite chance and more shock chance, so they are like useful, but they're kind of just like filler, sort of like basic attack things. It's like for a little while I was using Firebolt to ignite in the early game, but it depends. I think there's some some of the skills are kind of neat as you get through the game, but the early starting ones, great. Freezing shards, yeah, the freezing one is one of the highest damage skills in the game that I have seen for spells, because it has 7 projectiles and they all can hit the same target, which usually is not the case in PoE. But the cast time is really low, so if you put like faster casting on the freezing shards, it should be a blaster, especially early. Fun fact. For 9 gems, you can get Fireball and Ice Wall. Yeah, Firebolt is different than Fireball. Anyway. Support gem level 2. First one. What are we gonna get? Let me search the poison ones. Deadly. Wait, there is no tier 2 poison gem. Well, that's a fun fact. Damage over time debuffs inflicted on full life enemies deal 50% more damage. That could be useful on something later. I really just need a generic damage for snipe. Long shot seems okay, but a lot of times things are running up into my face. Oh, what is it recommending? We were saying this earlier for Herald of Plague. Nothing. Cool. I've been talking about a tier 2 support for this long. And I feel like now that I'm here, maybe I didn't actually need any of this. Cooldown is very helpful for me. Source is really fun. I'm glad you guys are having a good time. I think the game is a blast. Like, it is very tuned for way more than I even thought, to jump in and not know what the fuck you're doing and put stuff together. Show me the tier 2s. Ah. They seriously locked accuracy rating to a tier 2 support gem. I'm I'm loving the game, but we talked about this. There's some like weird questionable gating of abilities that is very odd to me. More skill speed. Oh. Dude, there might actually not be a useful tier 2 support gem after all of that. No way. There is none for poison or chaos. Super critical is very, very good for me, but tier 3. Most supports have felt. Just having an additional damage option on its own is helpful, so I can like spread things out a little bit more. But my snipe, I guess it's long shot. I could even put this exploit weakness. Actually sounds good on it, because we have the other thing that's breaking armor now. 50% more damage when I hit a boss with broken armor. Apply the big poison. I don't know about that. Fucking sus.
Gift because of victory.
Ooh, gift. Yeah, honestly, I'm shocked. I'm shocked and awed. It's rough out here. Guess it's a long shot. Combining flasks still a thing? No, there are no vendor recipes. Because they thought that they were too confusing for these Diablo 4 dumbasses. So they took them out and they were all like, and all the D4 dumbasses were still like, hey, you shouldn't get rid of this daft Tetris inventory system. It's so difficult to manage it. Holding items. Hate these guys. Fluffy Toaster, thanks for subbing. Not you though. You're cool. They don't even know the feel the weight meme. They're coming over to Path of Exile and they don't know that they're feeling the weight. They are literally feeling the weight. It's fucking boss time. Hey, spoilers, Jerma, don't watch. Okay? This is a big boss fight. And if you watch this, then you're gonna know that Alva's from the future. Wait, what is she waiting for? The large soul core near it. Got him. That's his dick! This is a little red rocket! Dude, I am destroying him. He is not okay. You better have a face too, Buster. Breaking 2,000 armor on him might have something to do with it. They're so weird for adding that you did it to this game. Oh, Jerma. You guys, I can hook you up with anything. Hold up. I don't have it on me. Hold on. This is important. This will change your life. I can hook you with anything. Blow, hookers, blackjack. Self-found? No, it's not that. It's not that. I know what it sounds like. It's not that. It's not what you think. Oh. You're listening? Good. Chaos Orb.
Ominous. I know what this is about.
Any sound I'll hook you up. When you kill monsters and they go, you will feel better. And I showed you before. You could get all your Vegas slot machines in here. You can get your bling, 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 bling. Every single piece of gold that drops. If it drops 1 gold, it can be a different sound than it dropping 2 gold. Your dopamine levels, they are not reaching the level that they're supposed to reach. You're gonna drop an exalt, and the moment it doesn't go, you're not gonna feel what I feel. I have nothing else. Let's see if we can make this crossbow good. Okay. That's a big fire roll. I have to take it the whole way. It must. Wait, no, that's already 3 prefixes. It is what it is then. Shit.
Not as tough as I thought.
We can get on our weapon swap some grenades soon. I'm gonna go hit this blunt and quest it up, dude. I hope that it's a good one. I hope it's, man, love hitting blunts. Am I right? This crossbow is more damage than my current bow. That's what I'm saying. Just because it's required level 38, it doesn't even have like a good damage roll on it. I've been chat game awards. Oh yeah, when is that? 16th was it or something? 12th. Is it Friday or Thursday? Thursday might be complicated. I will probably be there. Figure it out. Or yeah, Thursday sucks, but I'll be there. Because it's usually late at night anyway. I'm gonna think in the morning, afternoonish, not sure. But I'll be back. No. Good luck in your journeys. I hope that you feel the weight. You'll learn. Like a lot so far. Seriously, you'll like it a lot more when you drop an item and your entire screen gets covered with base. Really wakes you up. It's the final component. Can't beat first ultimatum. They're trying to filter you so that the servers will clear up. Sorry, dude. I need to go do it. No, it's very hard. I feel you. I think I'm gonna go do it now. In this exact moment. I'm just getting distracted. Especially if returning to the Barrens.
Wow.
As a,
Care to take a chance?
Yeah, this bow is definitely bugged. It's useless. My level 33 bow option. Utterly useless.
Ooh, I like this.
Bye-bye. Not letting me allocate the last few weapon skill points.
Don't think that'll go down well here.
I think you're confused with the weapon set points. Weapon sets are in a really weird spot right now, so you need 1 available skill point to even start using them. But when it says weapon set 10, that does not mean I have 10 points. That means that for some reason, only when I have an available skill point can I start turning the ones I already have into weapon set 1 skills. I think that's what we're talking about. The UI for it is a little bit confusing. I was wondering about that. Yeah, I still may need to do a weapon set for cast speed, but you really need enough weapon swap speed, which is only down here on the tree, to make it feel like it's worth it. And I'm still probably gonna go there because, like I was saying earlier, if I take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points, but you make up for it by actually swapping to useful stuff between your 2 skill sets, and you have 10 weapon swap points like right now, then I'm technically getting +5 skill points. But it would have to mean that I'm getting use out of 2 different things, and I'm really not, because I'm really only just getting value out of poison, and I want everything that I want, and I don't want to swap it. Like if I did the if we put a crossbow on our weapon swap, we'd go down this way, we'd get weapon swap speed, and all the grenade stuff is right here for additional grenades being fired. And then I'd say, yeah, okay, weapon swap time to enable all of the grenade stuff on my weapon swap. Which honestly, I think I should. Unless you have a god build? Okay, time to put it to the test. This underground view is weird. Thanks, Spooky Ghost. Appreciate it. Or you're welcome.
An eager mercenary approaches in search of riches.
I was hoping you'd have the Chaos Orb helmet. Surely he'd make it easier on me if I cosplay. Let's cosplay. I belong here. This menu sucks. This menu is so fucking bad. Hey, it's thematic. I'm poison bow guy. I kind of look like a poison bow guy. Hey, there's a poison bow that adds physical damage to it. Ha ha ha.
Weather the elements at your own risk.
Cultural appropriation. Fuck him. It's cultural appreciation. He doesn't know me. So, if you're unaware, if you're uninitiated, we have to do 4 rooms of challenges. Each challenge, they give me a debuff that I get to choose from and a reward if I complete it, but we have to complete the 4 to get our next ascendancy point. And at the end of the 4 rooms, we gotta fight a boss, and the boss is pretty wicked, especially when you've got the 4 debuffs on you. If you get the really bad ones, there's a big pool of them, but some of the debuffs are absolutely meow. Is this guy summoning? I haven't seen this enemy before. We got a dinosaur cultist. You know how people talk about games in dev hell and all that? I think if you really think about it, Path of Exile 2 has a 15-year development time. They did spend like 5 years on PoE2, but also they got the benefit of all the time they spent on PoE1 of 10 years, even recently. And how they have like things kind of go cross between games. I was just thinking because this music, I guess this is a new version of Ultimatum. It kind of evolved into different stuff. Let me up. You do these with friends? Yeah. I didn't know that it doubled negative effects, but should be able to do everything in the game with co-op.
Don't give up so early.
Every time I hear, like, I think his voice actor changed, but for some reason, every time I hear him talk now, I keep thinking of Victor from Arcane. He sounds like the Trial Master doing a Victor from Arcane impression. I don't know this one. Machination will deploy attacks against nearby intruders. Does this one suck? Does it follow me around forever?
Slay them amongst the flames.
That line, no, but some of them, yes. It's weird. Like maybe some of the new lines, I don't know.
Try not to die.
Oh, love that. Love when you jump away from things when no one was near you and you get stuck on them. Oh, love that. Oh, love that.
Of your arrogance.
I don't even know what I got stuck on for that one. Nobody was near me, and you go to do the jump back stupid thing, and you just like move forward. What? Our first two debuffs were like totally fine.
Smiles upon the victorious. Will they? Are you aware of the concept of strategy?
Yeah.
Suffer the elements.
I'm not gonna do any vault skills ever again. Is my new strategy unless there are no enemies nearby. I think sometimes you do it and there's like a fucking little rock on the ground and you just feel like you don't even get stuck on enemies all the time, like this little thing. I'm telling you, the leap should be a support skill so you can opt out of it. Like burst is a really good skill except for the fact that I have to jump. I need like a year of prep time. Dodge roll? No. The really good one is just the electrocuting arrow because it guarantees always goes over the enemy you're looking at. You can actually dodge with it.
Need a sec.
Which again is cool, but it would be better as a support gem you could use with any bow skill to be able to have that type of movement. Weird. You can for melee leaps while you're in the air? Yeah, see that one? I did it in place. I don't know why. Wait, I think I know why. Wait a minute. No, I have no idea why. Like, yeah, I'm just not moving when I do it now. What? Like, what? Wait, if you aim, it's where your if your mouse cursor is on the edge of my screen, I go straight up. You can't see it, but now my mouse cursor is right on top of my character. Look how far back I go. That fucking explains a lot. But it's also, you would think it's the opposite. I don't know. That feels really weird to put my mouse on myself to jump away. I don't know. I feel like the logic is that when creatures are close to you, you're aiming close to yourself. Therefore, you want to move away further. But I don't really... I kind of just aim in a general direction. I don't even consider how far my mouse is away from me for most things. But you have to like aim at the edge of the screen to shoot them there. And jump straight up is like... I death sentence myself. I genuinely thought that it was always a leap backwards, and any time that it didn't, it was getting stuck on terrain.
Oh, wipe that smile off your face. The elements spurn you.
You live, you laugh, you love, you learn. Okay, let's do this trial for real this time. I'm actually trying not to jump right now.
Try not to die.
Not yet.
I want that Spectre so bad. Yeah, I'm just gonna not use the skill. Unless I am super confident in it, but it is so strong. You get all these overlapping like poison explosions. Socket. Oh, corrupt it. Lamau. I freaking Lamau. Different behavior on WSD. I don't really know what their solution, like if you want it to be variable,
we are only getting started.
I don't know what I would personally do. I'd have to have a real think about that. I haven't seen this. Permanently intimidate enemies on block. Level 6. That's really good stats for some level 6 gaming. It's got furries on it too.
Both depth and
I gotta take less area of effect is the least of the evils here. Dude, these nodes though, I should have 2 point it taking this 60% evasion rating. 2 points? Excuse me, 75? 2 points? I'm trying to make it over to Giga Poison. I think my damage is high enough. How? Yeah, also Heartstopper seems like it would be really good in PoE2. It's less damage over time if you've recently started taking it. There's not a lot of really prolonged ailments, it feels like. I very rarely have been ignited for like long ass time. Maybe it's also worse because you don't have ailment removing flasks. And your charm's either going to get rid of it or it's not going to get rid of it. These ultimatum monsters are so cool looking. Like all of them. Whoa, where'd that snake come from?
Not yet.
We got a snake guy?
Stupid silly.
Oh, my slower projectiles. Out here with the comedy projectiles while the predator hunts me. Oh, I'm supposed to go collect soul cores and bring them here. That dealt damage to me. From up there where I couldn't see the monster on the fucking roof. Enemies are not letting me they're not letting me snipe them. So I shouldn't bother. We're still getting a ton of armor break as well from that. Anybody got a soul core? Anybody?
All in a day's work.
That's not a soul core. Hello? It's very dramatic music. I did not see a lever. That's the switch to change these. There was nothing behind this one. It comes. I'm like pulling it creeps down. Dude, you need Chronomancer to like rewind yourself onto the platform. Legitimately, what am I doing, chat? Help. You can go up that one elevator. All of the other trials, you can't touch the elevators at all. Was it on to the left? Or I know there's one all the way to the right. Wait, isn't this the... Why can't I go back up to the start? What? That doesn't go anywhere. Oh. That is really weird. Why you gotta make it so weird? He pushed me the whole way. What a hero. My game crashed. Here's the thing, guys. I've said it a few times. I think there's a patch. Small patch. Ultimatum, one of my favorite PoE1 mechanics. It didn't need all this. It really didn't. When they were like, oh, Ultimatum's back, I was like, fuck yeah! I didn't know that it wasn't Ultimatum in any way other than name. They made it look like Ultimatum, but it is not. I love that beard. That beard under the mask. You can tell I should not be wearing this. You can just tell that I'm chugging fucking beers. I guess we're starting from the beginning? Okay, it usually saves where you are. I think that's because there was a patch. Because I downloaded something when I restarted the client. Okay, cool. Take me out of that zone. You guys are right, dude. Trial of Chaos is hard. How are you supposed to beat this?
Slay them amongst the flames.
They'll all die eventually. Everything dies. Eventually. These enemies are hilarious that they actually like catch your body and can move you. Just would love to see them push me into a trap. The thing that is also hilarious about them though is that you are in the Den of Evil and you have to kill all monsters and they literally run from side to side of the arena rather than fight you. Okay. We got an upstairs. We have a loft. We have a perfect, lovely basement. You can move in next month.
Don't give up so early.
These all suck. I do not want to fight the boss with increased skill speed. I don't want to fight anything. I'm already so slow. That line was Giga Victor Pill? That's what I'm saying.
Fight the slowing of your own heart. Try not to die.
Stupid silly!
Mercenary was away with words. Stupid zealot. Yippee! I'm surviving! Yippee! Got a little spooky. But when they were all mobbed up, they were actually all spreading like a ton of poison at the end. In-game ultimatum, 10 of these for a magic glove. Dude, I can't wait. Almost has me a little bit worried. How did they ruin Breach? Or does Breach just let you kill monsters? Because in the trailer, it looked like it let you just kill monsters, but so did this. Breaking the tether will stun me. These are all, once again, very bad. Strongboxes really are as slow as shown in the trailer? Wow, he said that he regretted that and they weren't actually that slow. Oh yeah, okay. Okay, we're gonna have to dodge the ghost forever with our snipes. I'm not sure if I can beat the boss on this one, and it's just because we're still gonna have to take one debuff, and the ones I have. Oh, it's this fucking stone altar shit. This isn't randomly a usable elevator? Okay. I know they were watching when D4 came out. And it got a lot of these same complaints about like slowly picking up things and escorting them back. This is like a fun campaign mission you do one time. Why would you do this to my ultimatum? When I think ultimatum, I don't think where do I go? I'm lost. Terrifying. We're dead. We just don't have enough. That was with a potion up. We don't have life regen because of the debuff. That room is so fucking boring that I died because I just wanted to get out as soon as possible.
I will never tire of your struggles.
That room would be boring if you had to get one soul core.
Have you not learned anything from
What
your
are they
previous
doing
losses?
here, man? I love you guys, but for reals? Can I reset? These fucking suck. Can I just walk out? You can leave.
Where will your choices bring you this time? Have you not learned anything from your previous losses? Your protection decays.
Trial Master, give me a new trial, please. Whoa, wait. It just wants me to defeat the monsters?
Stupid salad.
I just called that guy a salad. Don't read the text. I called him a salad. You stupid salad! This is the kind of mechanic where you're gonna find out later down the line, though, in an interview that it's Chris Wilson's favorite one. He's a fucking sicko like that. Like, yeah, the only thing that I didn't like about it is we weren't able to fit talismans back into it. How's Bo been feeling? I like it a lot. I like snipe. I don't like too many of the other bow skills though. But snipe is enough to keep me here. Oh yeah, those two enemies ran away from me. Let's go back and get them. And they ran. Okay, they're running. Ultimatum. Kill them all. And they put you in a barn with a bunch of little chiclets that just run around. Wait, what trial is? I don't want. They're cute. I don't want to hurt them. Ultimatum. Do it.
This is just a warm-up.
No defenses. But that's. But yeah, but. So in Path of Exile 1, you're a God Slayer, Giga Chad, kill 400 screens of monsters in 20 seconds. And they need to nerf you with shit like this. I feel like I am being kept down. I feel like I'm at the same level as that guy. Like, we have a CEO doing all the tax rules, breaking all the rules, getting all the advantages. But like, this no defenses rule is applying to both of us equally. Like ultimatum, we're balanced for him. Okay, time for some Rings of Doom.
Careful where you stand. Try not to die.
That is fucking huge! What are we talking about? Yeah, I noticed right towards the end it looked like a center is safe type of thing. That one is also... That one is just my run is over. If I have to stand still in the circle as a bow character, the run is over. And you get a couple of these selections in here that are just, they're so tuned for, like, they are tuned for PoE1 characters. Monsters have 50% all resistances is like... That is a tier 2 one in Path of Exile 1.
Atsuata sends its regards.
Easy for me on merc. I think it's gonna be easy for me if we get a decent set of like non-run ending debuffs. Every option has been like utterly brutal. The first one we had was the best options, and then we learned the whole mechanic for how jumps actually work in this game. A little too late on that. That description also said a machine, did it not? Crazy. How many of these am I gonna have in the boss arena? I'm sorry, I'm just gonna keep going until this is over. This is like complete mundane tasks while we fucking pester you, but like we pester you in a way of your own choosing. Like, choose your own fucking hell.
Your overconfidence seeded
It was not, I mean, I was pretty overconfident that I could dodge roll through those, but now I'm not so sure anymore. So I feel like if that wasn't the timing, I really don't know what is.
Will that be you?
Okay, so that one, don't take that one.
I believe these trials may be beyond you, mortal. Your heart beats more slowly.
I think they made the trials for endgame and forgot that you have to use them to ascend. That is our second one, actually, right now. That's our second crash in Ultimatum. We're not getting that many crashes, but in this like 30-minute segment of doing Ultimatum, that's number 2. Hold on, we got new game news. It's just listing their high priority issues. The Tinker's Tool quest. Blah, 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 blah. Area crashed my graphics driver and I had to restart my PC. Don't tell me that. As I open my game again, it is not working. Okay. Dude, I even put on the outfit for him. I dressed up for this. All right, let's restart. Let's go.
Chaos smiles upon the victorious.
This is the last try.
I believe these trials may be beyond you.
My brain is turning off when we're getting the soul core ones. Like I'm just, all I can think is like I don't even want to be here. Monsters always crit. Why are we escalating so fast? Why can't we start with like monsters have increased crit chance? I think this one is also just run ending. I'm gonna take the volatiles because they shouldn't occur during the boss fight. We need to make sure we beat the boss. I don't know what's on my screen right now.
Your luck has finally run out.
See, the thing is, usually in PoE1, you're fast enough to walk through those. And I thought with the advent of dodge roll, that if I just intentionally full speed walk through them, even without the dodge roll, that I should be able to reach the other side of it. But they made sure to make the AoE as big as possible so that they are as annoying as possible. This shit is totally like made for endgame. I guess bosses deal more damage is not the scariest thing there is. Could be so much worse. Dude, the boss is about to one-shot me when we get there, though. die for that. I'll die to pick that up. The best thing that's come out of this is a tier 2 support. Redo Mist Boss and get his spirit thing? No. I'm just making sure I didn't leave any monsters back here. Wait, you can go back? You what? I'm just gonna suffer an ultimatum. Whatever's going on in chat. Is not relevant to my suffering.
Play game for gift.
Turtles ad infinitum. Thank you. Aww. They were friends. I fit in this photo. Who wore it best?
Don't give up so early. One cannot outrun time.
Triple time of debuffs when that's not the bad option. So I'm pretty sure the final boss puts corrupted blood on you, which there is no flask to remove.
Stem the tide.
Poison Prolif here is so good. This is some real ass ultimatum. Back in my day, this was ultimatum. God damn, I haven't. I haven't had the time to perfect shot in a while. Woohoo! Woohoo! Loved that. Wow, that was so much fun. Holy shit, dude. If we have to do 2 more rooms of that, I might enjoy myself. Call up grinding gear. Jonathan! Yo, Jonathan! Put the milk up on this high shelf so they can't reach it. Go up the stairs and pull the lever. Why do we have levers in both ascendancies? Fuck off. Bloody Heart kills me. Monster Speed will kill me. Challenge area puts turrets that will fire projectiles. They don't seem that bad.
Amongst the flames.
Collect the soul cores. Mm-hmm. Here I go collecting them soul cores. First time I did this on Sorcerer, man. Getting the boss, like, I didn't run into a single one of these one time. I have not been able to dodge it, get me the soul cores. It was a pretty smooth ride. And then it was like, oh, the boss is kind of a dick. It's like a fair realization though, of like, oh, I'll have to beat a boss. That's fine. Shaman mantle. Anybody seen a soul core? Is this better than Diablo 4? Stepping on a fucking Lego late at night is better than Diablo 4. And I know that may sound like this game then wouldn't have that high of a bar to pass, but it also happens to be my favorite video game. I am bleeding or something? Just this one area is a little stinky. And I trust that they will change it. Oh my god, that was loud. Is the soul core like draining my life? Like, what was that? The soul core bleeds you? Is there a drop the capture the flag button? Dude, I hate that. I am someone who enjoys playing the PoE1 campaign over and over again, and I actually think Labyrinth isn't that bad. I'm brave, I'll say it.
We are only getting started.
That ultimatum makes me want to close the game, right, the way it is right now. Like, oh, balls. Yeah, this is making me miss Lab. Next Ascendancy trial. The next Ascendancy trial is, I thought, was going to be the worst one, which would be Trial of the Ancients. Was not a fun league for me. I guess I'm doing Shade.
Ruin seeks you. Wild and wicked, this beast yearns.
This is a different boss than what I fought before. Is this the fucking Chimera? Because the Chimera is a sicko mode boss. But it is doable. I at least like know the mechanics. This arena is just wild, and I need to kite the ghost. Ghost hit me. If the ghost hits me 7 times, I lose. Oh, he just travels up walls. Today I learned. I think this would be really easy without the ghost following me. I know the fight, and all the other debuffs are not that bad. Where the fuck is he? Are you guys serious? Just gonna run around the arena and snipe it one time and leave. You never. I'm still disappointed. Yeah, no, I think I've got it easy. I'm just disappointed. Need more time. Lands instantly in the air again. I hope his stun meter doesn't go down. This had to be bring your son to work day. Your child. Yo, my 20-second long frenzy charges are expiring, sir. Can you leap slam up and down these? There's another 20 seconds gone. I do not want to stand in the shock ground and waste all this time because he like giga crits me while I'm shocked. That's how I feel.
I feel bad for that one. Looked like it was somebody's pet project.
Yikes, man. I'm sure it'll all get smoothed over. They're really good at like responding to stuff like that, and I still feel like from what I've heard, I know Trial of Sigma was true. Trial of Sigma. That it was one of the last things they had got ready for early access.
No room.
So I wouldn't be surprised if this were just as like rough. As it feels like it. It feels
A trial well completed.
I don't know, man. Where's that post-launch Jonathan interview? Well, there's our second trial. What are we gonna get? Thinking of getting, I think we get this one so that we can equip a minion. And that can tank for us so we can snipe a little bit more freely. Frostwall, maybe some Frostwall, but I think... Curious if we get... Your dexterity benefits are doubled. And dexterity now is giving... How much? Accuracy, 5 accuracy. We have the node over here that is... 1% attack speed per 250 accuracy rating. That's a lot of accuracy rating. But if we doubled dex grants 5. So if, no, that is you have to dex stack hard. +1 level of all skills is just generically good. I think I want to try some quirkier stuff though while we're here. You do get like a really... You definitely are not going to get a minion that's tankier than any raised Spectre minion. But I do want to get like one of the tanky minions to just meet shield for me. Danny Dust. Thanks for subbing. I don't have to put the points in like now. I want to go look at what skill gems I would even get. Or I'm just gonna pump +1 skill levels. Totem's not that tanky? Not really. The biggest thing that makes minions tanky is that you can give them like meat shield support, which gives them 50% more life. Trash. 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 All trash rewards too. Full core of chance to cause bleeding on hit. Okay, I guess. That's interesting. So. It would also let me use grenades, but I think I would have to get this amount of strength to equip the crossbow in the first place. But the lead up node even is 3% attributes, so it would help. We would be able to get Despair, which is normally 83 intelligence, which gives them enemies -33% chaos resistance, which should go negative because it's a curse. And we like that we have the option to do that. Very much against the boss. That's a lot of damage. Honestly, curses seem stronger than PoE1 because they are more gated to intelligence classes. We could get that later. 119 int for a skeletal brute. Their quality is that they have more life, and another benefit of Gemling Legionnaire is that I already have 12% quality, so I get some of that for free. We can still get the 20% later. We can have him be real tanky. But with that gem quality ascendancy node, I think that might be all that I do. Unless we have like we like later got a ancestor totem, a slam for some reason. Because that is not based off your weapon. First dot skill. Oh, is that? Oh, yeah, that one is based on intelligence. Be away. Oh, so we would get despair. Honestly, despair on its own is probably like 20% more damage, which is like a really good value for ascendancy node in this game. I could get lightning warp. Oh, lightning warp is so good. And then this makes the +3 slots for skills so much better. And also I think spirit reservation. There's gotta be some spirit reservation stuff that is like intelligence, like blasphemy would be one, but that's also the curse. The audio a bit weird. That's sorry, that might have been my fault from putting my headphones to. Yeah, no, my headphones are backwards. My bad. Here, my headphones were pointing at my mic, like repeating the game audio and myself talking. I think I like where this is going. It makes it feel more valuable that I am a gemling to take advantage of this rather than just being like a Deadeye or something. Because nobody else can do this. It's me. Only I can do this. We're not going to get a skeletal brute until level 52. Yo, even Detonate Dead. Detonate Dead it's Detonate Dead.
Cast Detonate Dead on a corpse.
That's a big
to cause
AoE.
a violent explosion. The damage is based on the life of the monster. Larger monsters mean stronger explosions.
Being a weirdo, I don't think there's any way you can get Detonate Dead with to apply poison. What's that decompose skill? Is that just on staves or wands? Oh, but I even could use... No, wands themselves have the int requirement, not the gem. I haven't seen any of the cast on X gems yet. They are like tier 2 spirit buff gems. You get them later. You scroll down that page. The theoretical situation where I shield wall. I don't know if you can shoot arrows through your own shield
Use
wall.
shield wall
It seems
to
like
ram
you
your shield into the ground, creating
can.
a wall of rock. The rocks will
I don't know.
explode if slammed.
That looks like a really freaking cool skill for warrior though. That animation looks awesome when it pops. We could use Dark Effigy. Stop putting headphones on.
Dark Effigy raises a totem that launches chaos projectiles at any enemies affected by chaos damage over time. The more sources of chaos damage a monster is affected by, the more projectiles the Dark Effigy will throw at it. Dark Effigy raises a totem.
It has chance to apply Wither. Dude, that's cheating. That's cheating. I want to cheat. Because we're also going to start with quality, so it's going to have chance to inflict wither
Dark Effigy
already.
Dark Effigy raises a totem.
Contagion, spread poison.
Dark Effigy raises a totem that launches
I'm making sure I'm not crazy here. It just
enemies
says
affected
applied by
chaos damage
debuffs,
over time.
which should be poison.
The more sources of
Unless
chaos damage
this
a
game is
monster
weird and is
affected
like,
by, the more
no, that doesn't
projectiles the
say
Dark
ailment.
Effigy will throw at it. Dark Effigy raises a totem that
Stop. Debuffs are negative effects that deal damage or penalize enemy stats, either for a set duration or when conditions met. Otherwise stated, debuffs of the same type do not stack. I think it might not be counting poison as a debuff. But if it does, that is very strong. Oh, we can get Skeletal Reavers as well.
Skeleton.
I have to try it. If it works, it's going to be one of the strongest things. It's going to be outrageous if it works, which is also why I think it won't. Wow.
At long last.
Which way was this? We drained the swamp. But that was it? You put a wood plank here. Come on. Okay. Nope, doesn't count. Wait, no, it's shooting. Let's freaking go. And it said per debuff. I'm wondering if it counts separate stacks of poison to shoot more or whatever. And how is Withered not tooltipped in this game? PoE1 Withered is people who have Withered gain stacks up to like 20 and they take increased amounts of chaos damage. Like, we're really only gonna need to put that down on a boss fight, but it should make us do a ton of damage. Good. We needed to get another Val Soul Core. We need to go kill another Omnitech. Wait a second. What is happening? That is my game glitching around like that. Oh, the water's gone. That's what's happening. Uh-oh. This access might be a little early. I don't know. Been glorping up the timing. Yeah, that lags things really bad for me. Man, the Val and their levers. And for the next boss, I'm thinking about the boss setup. That's all I want to do now. We need despair. What do we remove? Dude, I am full. Probably Rain of Arrows. I don't get baited into using it. I'm gonna definitely need that +3 skilled slots. And then the double gem support gem usage might even be really helpful because everything's chaos and they're all like, doesn't seem to be a lot of support gems for chaos stuff or poison stuff. So if I can double up anything, it would probably be very helpful. Surprised it's not showing a withered counter on them. That's what I'm looking for. Has anyone been? Is there a withered counter if you guys are playing Witch and use actually using wither skills? Because if they don't have a wither counter, then gem quality might not be working. My fucking whole ascendancy could be broken again. That's a big staff. Yeah, 30% chance to inflict withered for 2 seconds on hit. Wither counter goes up. Maybe this is why I didn't feel any stronger when I took gem quality ascendancy node. Because they are not getting withered. Oh, this game. Trying to do everything it can to convince me I wasn't supposed to like it. So, step 1. Is the problem quality, or is the problem my ascendancy? Or is it only on specific gems? Like, I don't know if that's a larger curse than you would normally have. Because this gains radius, it looks bigger to me. From the one other time I used a curse on another character. That's such a hard thing to tell. Like, I want to see if there's something that I can... It is calculating that I have it. So what is the duration of this? Arrow duration is... I ain't counting 12 seconds. Okay, we are. No, I'm gonna be off. It's a 2-second difference. And I have to shoot an enemy. Okay, never mind. How many does this doesn't say how many it shoots. It shoots 8 arrows. Okay, it should be shooting 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Quality is working on that. Effigy might just be fucked. Is my expectation. Unless it, like, does it count Wither on, like, normal enemies or only bosses? Because the PoE has that sometimes. I'll try and use it on an extended boss fight still to see if I'm holding out hope. But that's rough. There's still a ton of things I could do with that support, with that skill gem slot, but certainly the Wither effect there would be strong. I think you can get a Wither support gem that I could probably use on something else. That would probably even be more efficient to do a support gem. He is definitely not getting withered.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Oh, shite. That's what fucking Merc would say. Didn't I get a... I swear I got a tier 2 support during Ultimatum. Looked withered on hit with chaos damage. I could do chaos infusion and wither on rain of arrows. Would probably be the like good way to go. Do I have to really? Oh no, I immediately used it. I remember now. I used it on Sniper's Mark cooldown. Well then, didn't I? Dude, back to town again. Didn't I have another? Give me a skill gem, skill cutter. I thought I gave myself 2. The only other ones I have are level 6. You know? Back to the Omnitech again, dude. It's 10 p.m. Maybe it's over soon. Did I fuck that lever up? Because I kinda touched it 3 times. This area is quite buggy, so. So let them down. Oh, I think that emptied that area to my left and I just didn't see it because it was off camera. I'm stomping on through. That's another one. I think most of the chaos skills have their uncut gems at like tier 3. There's a few things I keep thinking of. I'm like, wait, no, that is definitely a... Can't you get like lightning infusion at like skill gem 1 to deal increased lightning damage? But I think the chaos infusion is a tier 3. Might be wrong on that. Yeah, it like still lets you WASD while you're doing that. Probably what's going on is that they made it for like not that.
Another notch on my helmet.
Yes. Okay, so let's take off Dark Effigy. It doesn't work. I was gonna do it on a boss. Fuck it. We can just use Despair. Be more consistent anyway. I think we're finally at the promised land. I need a jewel. I'll have to put in there. I have one in my inventory, in my stash. It is a tier 3? What's with that? What's the deal? Why would they do this to me? And to specifically me. I just want to beat Act 3 on stream. I feel like I'm probably at least halfway through it. Because if I play any tonight, I really wouldn't want to beat Act 3 off stream for the continuity. You gotta think of the continuity. I'm sure we have 700,000 different VOD viewers. But it might be a while still. About a third. That's kind of what I actually suspected. I don't think I have the full tank of juice to do it today after multiple... Is another 9-hour stream. My body's starting to realize I need food and I need to eat dinner. Hate that. Also, dude, what level are we? We're level 41. Our bow is required level 17 still. You're dead.
One down. Who's next?
Guys, leave me alone. I gotta touch the lever. Just let me do the lever thing.
Gift because entertaining. Hey.
Hey. What is the purpose of this canal system? It's not like you're driving boats through here. A poop canal? A poopy sewer? It was backed up with lots of poop? Wait, is that true? Wait, do these guys poop? I thought it was just me. It's kind of nice to have like solidarity. Dude, once I beat Act 3, I bet you I can get a new bow. I bet when we reset to Act 1, they sell bows there. I'm gonna feel like a god. It is actually gonna be like triple DPS bow. What is that? I didn't even open.
There we go. That ought to do it.
Play game for gift.
Wow, fire. Thank you.
How can I advise you? Time is short. Make haste.
Even this is level 22. What gives? 700 life. Are you fucking kidding? Who has 700 life to recover? $1,000 life for who needs that?
Can't do that here.
The loading screen covered it? Wah, wah.
Be warned, their queen. Take your time. Bye-bye.
Buy a construct bow and craft it. That's some fucking... Oh, there's actually a new bow. There's actually a new tier. It was all cultist bows before. This one with fizz on it, if it rolls percent fizz, would be good. It does 40 to 60 with like barely anything on it. Mine is 40 to 80 and it is fucking stacked. Well, there's a 69% fizz. Yeah, that is as good as my bow. 40 to 80, 50 to 80. That's what I've been saying. They just were not selling these. We tried everything. If you weren't here, we tried everything for a long time. We bought a whole bunch of bows. We gambled for bows. I guess these are base level 39. Well, that would explain it. Because you get to this area at 31. So halfway through the act, and they sell Chaos Cultist bows, but they're bugged. Well, they may not be bugged, but they use the normal bow base modifiers, and you can't get percentage Chaos damage, so you can't scale their damage at all. They are fundamentally, on a design level, completely flawed. Attack speed! Attack speed! Accurate. Like the rest of those mods are unfortunate. Real unfortunate part is that I'm actually going to use my artificers on this. Oh man, I only have one iron rune. I would legit go on the trade site to buy one. Wait, do we have an auction house? Can I auction house an iron rune? You get it in Cruel. I think I get to cheat. Where the hell is the waypoint? Okay, let me talk to Alva down here.
Stairs. With all their cleverness, you'd think they'd have made some sort of elevator.
You use a lot of elevators in Ultimatum, man. Do not make them.
Beyond this sealed door is the temple of the sun god Kobek. I've seen writings by a fellow named Ketzuli that mention his research in this temple, but I can't quite make sense of what the device was or how it functioned. Unfortunately, we can't use Kalguran explosives without risking whatever's inside. However, there's a piece missing from the door.
Jimmy! Thank you a ton. Appreciate it a bunch. Thank you.
I recommend heading into the city to search for it. Try looking around the Agarat area, as that is well known for its opulence and the golden tributes, especially at the main temple's apex. Hurry back if you find it.
Oh, hold on. They had a hot fix that they listed all the hot fixes. Whatever.
Can't do.
I was hoping there was a waypoint here. There it is.
There's a whole damn city down.
There is also this really annoying thing. case in point, where whenever you touch a waypoint, you can't travel to your hideout from here, but I think you have to travel to a town and then travel to your hideout, which is a gigantic problem, as I found out, because I actually did do one trade this morning to get the crit poison hat. And let me tell you, not being able to use waypoints to go to places is fucking annoying. Why? Like, why? Because you get like your whole ass map device in here and NPCs I don't think you're supposed to have. I think they fixed it. Yeah, it used to have like Doriani standing here. Unfortunate. Is it Faustus? It's Alva. I'm gonna go on trade site. I don't know, this bow isn't even like that good. Why is this showing me Act 1? Fuck out. It is. It has attack speed and fizz. I can't ask for more, and it's a high fizz. Trade website. No, there's a few listed. They are listed for. There, people are doing 0.5 exalt. What 0.5 of what? What is the currency? What are you talking about? Otherwise, it's 1 exalt. Is that worth it for me? Yeah. Yeah. Val Orbit you won't? Yeah, I won't, because it's the last thing you need to do, because it's the only, you can't modify it after that. And I'm not done making it. They had a hotfix and nerfed Ultimate. I saw like one random nerf. It doesn't seem like enough to actually change anything significant. Damn, I'm getting the PoE1 experience. Player has no hideout. I can't go to Clearfell. Player has no hideout. It's just, how do you fucking trade it? Can you come to my hideout? I would Valorb it if it didn't require interacting with other people to fix the problem if it bricked. Finally, after 10,000 years. Snipe, 1,000 damage. 1,000, almost 400. Okay, like a 40% DPS increase. I can live with that. That's a, you know what? That's 40% more damage. That's pretty good. Let's see what this game feels like when you deal damage. You have a bow of your level. Snipe's probably gonna be such overkill now. It's like the same time to kill actually if I use snipe, because no matter what, it's one shot. Maybe a little faster because it has more attack speed on it. Oh, I love these flat-headed fucking Dentga enemies. I saw them in another trailer. They're my fucking heroes. Spectre Dentga build. What do you think they're doing? Like a giant to them. Seeing how long my poison lasts, that's actually a pretty long duration. Dude, he's a big slammer and he explodes? Blind Spectre. All enemies are just a reminder of Blind Spectre. It looks like a big boy helmet. A 66 strength. That's pretty. That is more armor than like my chest has evasion. And that has a lot of evasion. It has a lot of evasion for 20 levels ago. Ow! I took off my I took off lightning jumpy thingies. I can't get out. I thought I had it. We put on the curse instead. I want to do one more boss. I want to boss it up and see how much damage I do, especially with Despair Curse. Meow. Boom. I think I have the long shot support in my snipe. Dude, I am never getting to long shoot. Everybody always in my face. But because it's a chaos thing, there is nothing else.
What's all this then? Now you've done it. Why are you making me risk my hide by coming out here?
Just teleport out again.
The monkey represented Kamasa, the vile god of wealth. Even I'm tempted to... No. I'll just die horribly. It's you that's got to go in there. Give a look around. If you find what I think you'll find, and if you clear out any dangers, we're all going to leave this place rich.
Now you're speaking my language.
He sounds like he's still greedy.
Let's find the gold.
The molten vault. Dude, let's boss up. This place is very dark. And cool. Dude, the Val were fucking sickos. I have a feeling this area is going to be gigantic. I just want a boss damage.
Maybe this'll do it.
I don't think you could... Hey, mercenary, talk with that accent while wearing this outfit. It just... kind of tacky. Oh shit, we're getting molten in here. Oh, I remember seeing this boss in the trailer. I know who it is. So my desire to straight DPS test on a boss. Not sure how it works exactly, but I don't know if it's gonna be a straight, like, straightforward blast 'em battle. One snipe man.
Need more time.
But also I can duplicate it. It's very bright on my monitor. I'm squinting at my screen. That's real bright. No long shot. I am never long shooting. And I get the make them explode when they die. Even though I already have like 2 explosions. There's not like a lever I'm missing there because I can't see my screen, right? Spin move, spin move.
Another notch on the helmet.
Cool. We were just at the promise. Oh yeah, I could have put in a jewel. Poison duration. Val Fool. He's getting more and more specific. No longer is it sufficient to say moron. You gotta like add a race before it, dude. That's the name of the people. They are the Val. They are the ancient dwarves of Skyrim, but instead of dwarves, like they are in every game, they're Aztecs. And they left all their Dwemer ruins out here for me to go through and kill everything. Until they were destroyed by, and I quote, OnlyFans. They invented OnlyFans. And then their society just crumbled. I think it's vague, and they just say the cataclysm. Maybe we get some where did the Val go lore.
Easy.
Does Zana also come back? I super doubt it. A super doubt. I mean, it's possible in like the middle of the game. It goes a little bit more into cosmic stuff. I think they were trying to stay away from that though. I care very much. More than you'll ever know I care. Yeah, I don't know. Right now, I don't know that I should have taken the attributes. We can respec the ascendancy points, but it is basically what I'm doing at the moment. My entire ascendancy point was I am allowed to cast Despair. Wasn't there one other thing that I mean, I wanted a minion to be my meat shield. But I think while leveling through the axe, it would be better to just get +1 skills. Because, you know. But even then, +1 skills doesn't seem that beneficial to what I'm doing. Man, I would be lost in this world with... I totally missed the checkpoint down there. Wait, no, that was the original one that was next to the wall and I couldn't go anywhere. It just looks different.
He knows I'm...
Well, time to use my despair curse on the boss. Oh my god, my mana flask restores 90 mana. Casting curses costs a lot of mana. Bruh, that was so loud! Trying to fucking kill me with Guitar Hero. Hey, you want to know what I need? Well done. Wait. Long shot. Bruh. I can't. I need to go back to town and get a mana flask. I feel like I just have the perfect build for this fight. Except for the mana.
Gotcha, bastard. And now it's all mine.
He turned all the gold. Can I get some gold? Can I get some fat gold drops? A mace from the start of Act 2? Dude, I just got rid of my start of Act 2 weapon. Honestly, my new one is only barely better.
Don't get eaten.
Uncut Gems featuring Adam. It's your boy, Adam. Coming at you.
I wouldn't even be able to have a Skeletal Reaver because they cost 33 spirit instead of 30 at the moment. Detonate dead. I should get detonate dead. I have no spell damage. Wait, it does not count. I don't have fire damage. Wait, but I don't have physical damage. Wait. But hold on, wait, I don't have any of these things. I think I'm gonna respec that node. I was really excited about the Afigi totem, but it doesn't work. Which is probably why I was most excited about it. I think one day despair will be the way.
Greetings. Let's try something else.
Gonna take that and we're gonna get that. Dude, how much? 5,000 each? Oh! My money! I just killed the gold god though. It's not fair.
Can't do that here.
I really don't know. Like, my stuff, like snipe is scaling like 10% damage effectiveness per level. The sniper's mark looks like it's growing. Yup. Yeah, man, yup. Mm-hmm. Yup. Yep.
Some odds and ends we found in the jungle. Wisdom water. Don't drink the water.
I drank the water. That gem socket? What gem socket? Who? I mean, like, I can take Despair Curse out of the gem socket, but... Oh, and the skill tree. I don't think I have a jewel that really benefits me in any way. I might have, like, one that's, like, 10% fizz damage. But who knows? Yeah, this one was nice. Can we rare jewel? Damn. Whoops. Pressing all the wrong buttons. I brought my jewel into early access. We're looking for Aggo rat. You're all dead.
Vile creature!
Whoa! I wonder how snipe feels like with Quill Rain. If you're just if you're really blasting, but dealing no damage, but making up for the damage because you're really blasting. Here's a novel idea. What if I equip electrocuting arrow because it allows you to not die in those situations? The long range skill, it's still on. I'm just gonna leave it. I really don't have a better support for it. At least I've been trying to think of one for a while. I got nothing. Raise Spectre. These guys creating 70 fucking orbs of damage. Oh, they also have increased AoE on their monster modifier. I am logged in. No verb. Present tense. What? I don't know how they fix stuff like that. Where it's just an enemy that was... I mean, that one I get, but there's some weird push stuff that I really don't know in the long run. How it's gonna look. Agorat? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shroud Walkers. Means I have to be near him to shoot him. Dual string bow. Dual string bow. It has 7 decks. Huh. What is this symbol? Sometimes they put symbols, but it's just... I don't know. Am I missing something, or is it letting me know that this was the thing? They didn't even, yeah, no, it's just enemies, man. I'm here looking for Agarat. Is this Agarat? Or does he have a new number? Boopums? Thanks, Boopums. Dude, thanks a bunch for 5. You did it! Ooga. Charlamada, thank you. The apex of filth. Now that is where I want to live. I think that the apex of filth is hitting you with a "it's over." I think I have been streaming a lot. I think we're at another like 10 hours. It's getting late. Energy dwindling. Just grabbing the waypoint. Nothing to see here. That is a lot. Still looking nice. It's a little... I think like I thought all the support gems were going to be locked at tier 2, but most chaos stuff is tier 3 support gems, and you're just not allowed to have them for some reason. If you play a chaos build, fuck you, kind of thing. Which tracks. But thank you guys for watching. Thanks guys for hanging out. Everybody who's subscribed, everybody who's been watching the PoE2 streams. I really do love this game and have been having a lot more fun with everybody watching. So I will see you again tomorrow for sure. Wrap up Act 3. And I really want to get... I think this character we will take to endgame and see how all of that looks. And try and do as much bossing in endgame as we can so that we can make use of snipe. We'll put some thought into what we can get from the weird gem requirements, gemling, like what we could work into the build that otherwise we wouldn't be allowed to have, because I feel like there's got to be something there that I'm not seeing, and Dark Effigy was one of those things and it just didn't really work. Classic. Good night, everybody.